All right, hello and welcome. We're back. We're here. It has been a very long while since I have been here with Deltarune. And you know what? Hey, I said that I was going to beat the Black Knight before the next chapter came out. And you know what I didn't do? Beat the Black Knight. I practiced a little bit after our last stint with Deltarune. After we beat the chapter 4. I tried, I was just let me just try a little bit more and everything, and then I dropped it. I just dropped it, and I was like, I'll get to it, and then this year started, and I was like, I should get back to that, and I just still never did, because I was working on every other game but that. So I was like, we'll see. We'll fucking see. So, more like the boring night. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Let me switch it on over. Hello. Welcome. Hi. It is me. In the digital flesh. Why is the HP bar not refilling? What the fuck happened? Huh. Well, alright. Well, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. I don't know why I just stopped like that. Yes, we're here. We're here with the Black Knight. The Roaring Knight, I guess, is what you're supposed to call it. But you know what? I like putting it in quotes and saying the Black Knight, because everybody knows what I'm talking about, and everybody's gonna be up their own ass and being like, oh, excuse me, it's the word, and it's like, guys, please, quit being dumb as fuck Persona fans and actualing, and let me speak. You know what I mean. Wait, come on. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna beat the Black Knight. But I got some things. I got some games to show you real quick. Depending on how long it takes to beat. Actually, it's called Papyrus. Actually, it's the Papyrus. Have you heard of the paper? Have you heard of the paper? It's really nice. It's called a Papyrus. Actually, I don't know where I was going with that. So anyways, I got some Steam Next Fest demos to show you guys. Depending on how long it takes me, which by the way, I actually really don't know how long it's gonna take me. First of all, I have to get into the fight and actually see what's going on, and I actually have to, relearn the fight type of thing. But it turns out when we were actually trying to beat the Black Knight on stream, last year, I almost hit the end twice. I actually almost beat it twice. So I ended up seeing someone else beat it, and just I watched their fight or whatever, and I was like, oh. And then the fight ends, and I was like, oh, well, I'm turning off the stream right now. I don't know what happens, but it turns out, I almost beat it. So I actually have the power. Lend me your energy, chat. Lend me your energy. So, let me show you guys. That first of all, today Deltarune Pragmata on Friday, and Metroid Prime Twist Corruption on Saturday. I'm actually really happy that all the tracking, the batteries lasted for as long as they did. It makes me feel really good about it. That being said, in regards to equipment and stuff, I need to get that. I need to get a new microphone mount for one, and I've actually been thinking again about replacing my microphone. I don't really think I need to. I just think I need to talk to somebody about how I have my Adobe Audition set up and how I have my filter set up. Because I was going over the video again, the highlight of Pragmata, and Diane and Hugh talking about the stars and the earth and seeing different places and stuff. And I was listening to my voice, by the way, I watched that and I started crying again. I was listening to my voice and I was like, there's something off about my microphone. There are parts where it's too sensitive. There are parts where it's not sensitive. And there are things that just sound wrong. And I just need to talk to somebody. I just need to talk to somebody about what I need to do to really refine this microphone, because it's a $100 microphone. Like it's a USB microphone that's $100. That's really good to start out with. But I think I just need to adjust some things. And I actually just realized something. I think that was way too high for where I was just looking at it. Uh-oh. Okay, testing one. Okay, that's where that high is. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just solve my issue? Okay. That's weird. Huh. Okay. For whatever reason, oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Okay. I think I might be good now. I'll have to listen over to this shit again. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually pull up my display capture finally. Fucking finally. Because this is what I've been meaning to do for the past like minute. So, because the microphone itself is like sensitive, that's not the button. This is the button. I now have this set to 60 right here, and I raised it to 75 because at some point, someone I was in a Discord call with, I think it might have been my raid group, in my Discord call, they were like, I have to turn you way the fuck up. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I have to set it this way because of my streams and stuff. And they were like, yeah, I just have to turn you way the fuck up. And I'm like, okay. Which now I need to, I'm not gonna change Discord settings, but like, I have to leave it right here for like fucking the stream and stuff. So I'll check on it later or whatever, but all in all, I still believe that I need to change my audio settings on here. So, but yes, so first of all, I got a couple of games here. I have, hey guys, Deltarune tomorrow? No way. We have Fruit Bear. Hey guys, do you like Suika? You like those, you like the dropping fruit? You like dropping your Fruit of the Looms? Is that what that game is about? Suikas or whatever? Hi Will Rogers, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I've never played a Suika game, never. I've watched people do it, and I'm like, I get it. I'll try it out one of these days, and I never did. I saw that this game called Fruit Bear is just one of those. And then I found a isometric-ish, top-down-ish twin-stick shooter where you play as a robot and you're fighting robots, and it looks fucking awesome. And when I say that, I mean like it is art style. It is the art style that makes it look really, really good. I also have a cozy retro electronics fixer type of demo. I've had this game wishlisted for a long time, and they finally have a demo for it. I have Sprawl in my, no, it was gifted to me. It was gifted to me. I believe, who gifted it to me? I believe it was Spartan. I believe it was Spartan that gifted me Sprawl. That's a part of my Boomer Shooter arc that I'm going back to. But they released a kind of a sequel to it that's really dope. And then Torment Hectorus. Have you ever wanted to throw a billionaire CEOs out of a window on top of a skyscraper? Well, you're in luck. Also, one of my favorite artists, Dr. Dubs. Let me pull his artwork up real quick that he did for us. Literally every day? Fuck yeah, me too. I hope you all do. You're either with me or against me on that one. So, nope, not that button. So remember this bit? Remember this one? My PNG? This guy? Yeah. He did the key art. He did the key art for this, and I was like, oh shit, like, okay, cool. Like, I gotta check this out. It's a match 3 game, but I saw like only a tiny bit of it, and I just don't really know exactly like how it plays. I just know that it's a match 3 game that has like RPG tactical stuff in it. It looked pretty cool. Art style's great. So I figured, hey, why the fuck not? I had to, chat, I gotta tell you guys, I'm gonna go to my Steam right now, actually. I'm gonna go to my Steam, and I'll show you guys how much my front page of Steam Next Fest is not interesting. It's kind of bizarre. So, okay, the recommended for you, I looked at all of these and I was like, oh, like, some of these are actually pretty cool. But I'm not really looking for recommendations because I don't have enough time. But like, I took a look at this list. It changes all the time. But I've taken a look at the list like several times, and like I just don't see anything interesting every time. Or it's all AI art, like this one right here. I can tell already. This has AI art in it. Oh yeah, and even I look at the screen. Look at that! Look at that shit! Hold on! No, I'm gonna rake you through the coals, fucker! No, check this shit out. Hold on. Give me a second. You're gonna blast us with this fucking key art right here? Oh man. You got a nice, look at it, look at how fancy it looks. And then like, you can't fucking pull a fast one on us. All you did was just make us go to your Steam page and then nope the fuck out. I'm gonna call it right here. It's got AI art. Got AI. Yep, AI has been used to help develop the game's cover art. Just no, dude. What would have been so hard to make your own goddamn key art, fucker? Anyways. Like, okay, this one looks interesting. Silent Waters. Hold on, before I even, we scroll to the bottom. Nope, okay, cool. This is the prelude to the struggle against Abziarch and eventually against the Empire? What is happening? I guess you're just in some area and some ghosty ghoul. Oh, he looked cute. Oh, he looked cute. Okay, whatever. Yeah, like, I just scroll down and, like, so many of this is just not interesting to me. Like, you said, you give me, like, one screenshot or your key art, and I'm, like, just not interested at all. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, shit, wait a minute. I think I just struck gold. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, nope. Give me a second. We play as Frog? We play as the Frog? Another roguelite? Hey, look at it, you know what? You know what? Hey, finally, something good on my page of like Steam Next Fest. I don't know. It's got a nice style to it. I mean, when they show off characters and text, it looks pretty neat. A tree was demolished for this part. Exactly. A lagoon was dried of its water for it. Yeah, see? Oh, look at the ninja fox. Oh, man. Look at you. Oh, yo. Yeah. There we go. You know what? It's not up my alley gameplay-wise, but you know what? I'm just gonna link it. I'm just gonna link it. Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute one. But, okay, like... Invokir. Legends of Azamar. This is AIR as hell. It's just like, everything just visually is uninteresting to me when I look at it. Or it's a visual novel, which like
Captain Zell, so cool.
Oh shit! What about you?
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
This looks cute. It's another looking like a comedy visual novel type of thing, but you know what? Sure. But yeah, like, it's just all very uninteresting to me, which is sad. Nothing just strikes out to me at all. Nowhere Road is a winter-themed driving and taxi game set in a post-war city. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Okay. Kitty Burger? Oh, see, look at you! I've already been recommended a ton of, like, burger games before. But, like, hey, you know what burger flipping game? Manage your own store. Another cooking thing. You know? It's cute. It's simple. It's cute. No, you can do a lot with this. Another cook serve delicious, but it's cats. Upgrade your shop with a bunch of condiments. Kitty cat. Kitty burger. There we go. All right. But the point is that, like, it took me up until now to find, like, anything interesting. And I've looked over this, like, so many times. So... Wow, don't you look like Slay the Spire? The other thing is that, like, I'm so averse to, like, anything that says, it's a roguelike deck builder, and I'm like, boring. I've seen a trillion of those, please. The genre already is not interesting to me, and you have a key art where it's like, oh man, this looks cool. Your characters look cool. Oh, it's another roguelike deck builder. Okay, all right, well. There's only like 2 good ones, apparently. You know what popped back into your mind? Jack and Casey. You wish that game came out? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I didn't wishlist it. Fuck. Hold on. I got one. No. Hold on. Before we get out of this. Was this it? No, that wasn't it. I just looked at that one, like, right before the stream started. That's the new game by Jol. Not that. That's been out. Not that one. There it is. Found it. Check this game out. You want Sonic Adventure back? You want the old school Sonic Adventure back? Plus some other games of that era? Check it out. This one, I was like, you know, there's not much happening in these cuts. I say happening, as in it's not really filled out. However, this is special because this is very on the nose of like Sonic Adventure, Mario, Choo Choo Rocket, like stuff of Super Nintendo, or sorry, Nintendo 64 and Dreamcast era.
curse?
Very classic, just like character, cartoon character adventure game. Yeah, like. You recognize it? Oh, okay.
What's a robot doing?
Do you
there?
recognize the rendering style because of like an artist or? Yeah. But yeah, like it's just very much.
Bolt, by the way. Cheese to meet ya.
I actually watched this without sound before, so demo available May 7th. There we go. Yeah. Dreamcast rendering style. Gotcha. I'm gonna wishlist this actually. Now that I watched it a second time, I'm actually just gonna wishlist it. So, Toss Queen. Who are you? Do you have a blue sky? Tossqueen.dev. Who are you? Vivi? I feel like I should know them. Well, there they are. There's a self-portrait. Anyways. Anywho, there you go. Another one. Who's following them? Of course Zito is following them. But yeah, there we go. I'll wishlist it. We're not gonna try it today because I want to try some of these other ones first. So, but anyways, yeah, that's about it. That's all. That's kind of all I got. Unless there was something else. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I? Do I have it? Do I? No, I do not. I do not. Okay. Nah, let's turn it over to Deltarune. The Deltarune. Oh, no, was there? Fuck. What was going on with this week? Oh, that's right. That is the other thing that did I want to show you guys something? There was something I wanted to show you guys on stream with like my camera and everything. And now I forget. Oh my God. Holy shit. There was, oh, that's right. Oh my God. There is. Sorry, I'm going to turn on the music again. I have a couple of other things to talk to you guys about. I'm so sorry. So, remember that I made bets to you guys about Star Fox and the new Star Fox. I made bets. I made multiple bets. And so far, all of those bets, but one, have come to light. Now, there is one that I was going to make a guess about what was gonna happen. And if I win, you guys don't get the gift subs. It's unfortunate. I will be doing these bets differently in the future. I will be doing these bets differently in the future. But what I have here, which I will turn on my. Well, I'm gonna move it. Wait, can I move this camera? Uh oh, that's not good. Hold on. Technical difficulties. What? Oh, that's why. Oh, well, fuck it. There. Okay, there we go. Sorry. All right. I still have this piece of paper. And now I can actually get rid of this piece of paper. Because remember, I told you, I said, my guess is that it was gonna have no more than 10 levels. It was gonna have no more than 10 levels. If I guess these right, then sorry, unfortunately, But the other one was, it was gonna be made by a third party. Now I have something to show you. Oh, also, my arms are actually like having shape to them. Hold on, I'm gonna flash shoulder real quick. Flash shoulder, oh my God, there we go. Damn, scandalous. Anyways. I'm not gonna dawdle on this any longer. So I have some unfortunate news to tell you guys. Bellin Studios is the developer of the new Star Fox game. So I guessed it. I fucking called it. It was gonna be made by a third party. So, yeah, you guys, unfortunately. It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh my God, wait a minute. No fucking way. They made Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, which was the fucking Mario Kart with the camera on it, and you use your phone to fucking like steer it and shit in your home and stuff like that. Hold on. Give me this. They made this. Am I right about this? Hold on. Come back. Yep, I was correct. I was correct. Yep, it is the AR, you drive Mario, like an actual, like, remote control kart Mario with a camera on it, and it's an AR, and you set up a track, and then you race the circuit in your own living room. So, nobody gave a fuck about it. Yeah, exactly. Fucking, Nintendo wanted to make another gimmick, and just nobody gave a fuck. Like, here's like the full honest, like truth. Like when I see this though, it's cool. Like the thing is that like it's neat and like it looks well polished for like doing the AR stuff and like the different race car, like the enemy race cars and shit like that. Like, like it looks polished, but nobody gave a fuck because it's a whole new device. And, yeah, and it's cool for like 2 hours. A lot of work went into this. So they made Mario Kart Live, and they made Knockout City, which was the PvP game. This was like the, like, what, 2v2 PvP game? Of, like, dodgeball shit? Or like a, no, not even like 2v2. They had a 2v2 mode, but like they also had like a free-for-all or whatever for Knockout City. This did not last, obviously. But they were known for both of these. What is their other stuff? Knockout City, Hot Wheels, Rift Rally on the iOS, PS4, and PS5. A Meta Quest game. Midnight Murder Club. Wait a minute. They worked on Midnight Murder Club? This game died really fast, didn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. That Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Yeah, I don't know. This is another, like, what, like, 1v5 or whatever the fuck? Anyways. So, Star Fox is being made by a third party. which is very weird that they went with third party again. I say very weird because it's like, Metroid is made by third party now. Like, yeah, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, sure. But we kind of had the inkling of like, oh, maybe, just maybe, because we've never seen an art style like this before, and we're just like, oh, well, maybe they're doing something new or whatever. We kind of just had hope. That's the thing, is like, a lot of us had hope about this, where like we're gonna have like in-house Star Fox again. But alas, poor Yorick, we did not, and we're stuck with, I say stuck with, we're continuing the trend of all of our beloveds being like third party. However, everybody has said that the demo was really good. The demo feels nice, it sounds nice, it plays nice. Like, it feels like Star Fox 64, but quote fixed up, where it was just like, it feels more polished, like the controls and the movement and all that feels more polished and stuff like that. And it just, no, it feels like a Star Fox game. Like, everything about it is a Star Fox game. So you know what? Sure. All right. Good for us. Like, if so many third parties are working on a lot of titles, Spacey, I got two fucking answers for you. I'm sorry. It's Zelda and Mario. It's, I don't know. And Donkey Kong. Did that Donkey Kong game get Zario? They got Zario. We got Zario at home. Nah, sorry. Hold on. Like, I gotta hold my breath. So I apologize. I gotta hold my breath. Hold on. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Who made this? Nintendo. Okay, in-house, and Donkey Kong Bonanza was in-house. Okay. Animal Crossing. In Bonanza, that is. I'm gonna guess that the New Horizons was in-house. Yes. Animal Crossing was in-house. So we have Animal Crossing, Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, which I like to lump in Donkey Kong with Mario, but whatever. Kirby. Hold on. Well, no, Kirby would be in-house or Sakurai and oh my god, what's it called? HAL Studios, which is a under studio of Nintendo. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Guys, how right am I? HAL Studios, HAL Laboratory, okay. It's a Japanese video game developer based in Tokyo, and is often referred to as a second-party developer. Second-party developers is a colloquial term often used by gaming enthusiasts and media to describe gaming studios that take development contracts from platform holders to develop games exclusive to that platform. A non-owned developer making games for a first-party company. As a balance to not being able to release their game for other platforms, second-party developers are usually offered higher royalty rates than third-party developers. Yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada. So, let's see. Game Freak. I want your Wikipedia. Oh, it's at the top. They're private. I think now they're private, or maybe something else. I don't know. But I want to say that Game Freak is second party to Nintendo as well, which I just like to say that, like, hey, well, like we just read, they like take contracts for the first party to make games for them, which is, it's not technically third party, it's not technically first party, but like you might as well be like, oh, okay, this first party company, we're just gonna do a bunch of games for them. So, because you keep thinking of how much Monolith Soft has done as well. There we go. So Xenoblade and Monolith. Games? I don't know what the full, Monolith Productions? Is that one? No, that's not it. It's, okay, this is not the right one. Hold on. Xenoblade Chronicles. Monolith Soft, there we go. So they are a subsidiary. Get out of here, AI. Or daughter company is a company completely or partially owned or controlled by another company called the parent company or holding company, which has legal and financial control over the subsidiary company. So if we scroll all the way down to the games that they made, damn, would you look at that? Xenoblade, Project X Zone 2, which was Bandai Namco. Xenoblade. Damn, it's only been Bamco and Nintendo. I wonder how this works. Oh, you know what? Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna blow this wide open. Because even Monolith helped with Zelda, Splatoon, and Animal Crossing. Spacey. Hey guys, that actually leads into what I was about to say. Do you know who helped with Smash Brothers? I want to say both Brawl and Ultimate, but I know it was for Brawl and Ultimate. Do you know who that was? Because that was not entirely HAL Laboratory and Sakurai. It was... Da-da-da-da! It was Bamco! It was Bandai Namco! They also worked on Smash Brothers as well! So, and you know what? Check this shit out. Monolith has been making games for Nintendo and Bandai Namco. Which means this is getting like way too like into like the game devs business and shit like that. But you know what? Like it's kind of neat to think about. I'm pretty sure this because like it on top is Nintendo, and then they get the help from Bandai Namco for HAL Laboratories or HAL Laboratories because they are private and they are working underneath directly, but they are working on contract rather with Nintendo. Or privately owned. They're privately owned and they work on contract with Nintendo. Then they can reach out to Bamco, which probably has a deal with Nintendo to work on all this. So the fact that Xenoblade Chronicles and Monolith Soft is working for Nintendo and Bandai Namco as publishers, there's some like in-market dealings with like all of these companies of like you are underneath us and like the whole trio trifecta of bullshit. So no, like this makes a lot of sense that as Monolith Soft is a daughter company of Nintendo, that they work with Nintendo and Bamco. They have done support development for Dirge of Cerberus. No way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, check this out. Mario Kart World, Tears of the Kingdom, Splatoon, like you just said. Animal Crossing, Splatoon, Pikmin 3, Animal Crossing. So yeah, like, let me see if I can, oh man, I wish I could do this like really well. We got 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We got 10 minutes until we can We can go into the ad break and then just start Deltarune. The Deltarune. Okay. I'm gonna stop blinding your guys' eyes. Is that it? All right, sick. Did you win yet? No, but you won, Dago. You win. Okay. I don't know why I started it out that way. Nintendo. We got Nintendo at the top. And then, Bamco is off at the side. So then you have all these other things that are underneath it that take like either contracts or their type of company or whatever, and say, let's just say Monolith Soft, or just Monolith. So like Nintendo, Monolith is the daughter company of Nintendo. So we'll say D for daughter. And then, so like, to work on this stuff, Monolith has like funding and stuff directly from Nintendo, and essentially is like an attachment of Nintendo. And so with that, it's not like, you know, they can't work on other things, say with Bamco. So like Bamco can also like, they can also do stuff for Bamco, like on and off season, or from like a different department of Monolith or whatever. That being said, we go back up. Notice how these games right here, Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans, Nintendo DS, Super Robot Wars, Nintendo DS, Namco Bandai, Super Robot Wars, Soma Bringer, Xenosaga 1 and 2, Project Cross Zone 1 and 2. These are published by Bandai Namco, but they are specifically Nintendo 3DS, if you check that out. So as a daughter company of Monolith Soft, if I have this correctly, if anybody has more knowledge about this, then please correct me. This is what I believe from just logic of this. Because Monolith is a daughter company of Nintendo and is essentially like an attachment of Nintendo, they make shit for the Nintendo product, but they can get published by Bandai Namco just as long as whatever that Monolith is making is for Nintendo. Which is the DS, the 3DS, etc., etc. Now, we go back to Game Freak. What are you? You are private. Game Freak has a wild history. Pokemon Beast of Reincarnations, that is multi-platform. So I want to say, I'd have to read more into Game Freak because I'm pretty sure it gets more complicated than just like straight out of the box that like, this is what it is. Is published and distributed respectively. Game Freak acquired Koa Games. The company, in order to grow it, Game Freak director revealed that Game Freak is increasingly prioritizing original game creation in order to grow the experience of its staff. The company's Gear Project initiative, which encourages creators to pitch original game ideas during quiet periods, has so far resulted in original games. Tembo, the badass elephant. Oh, I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just say they've been private for a long time, but like they've just been making shit. They've just been making shit from mainly Nintendo, but then they're just like, yeah, we'll work on something else for somebody else for a bit. But like, Since they know how to make Pokemon games, and they make Pokemon games, and that's kind of what it is. So, I guess Game Freak is not a good one, but our laboratory, also being private, what do they make? Kirby, Starcross World. What the fuck? I don't know why that's a different name. Nintendo, Kirby, 3DS, Wii U, Game Boy, Super Famicom, Windows. Now we're getting into 95. We're getting into their early shit, so okay. Yeah, they've just been primarily under Nintendo. Oh, there's the MSX right there in '89. Famicom, MSX2. Yeah. And probably what happened was that, like, they had such a good relationship with Nintendo, they just, you know, well, not necessarily stuck with it, but, like, they're just Kirby's Dream Land. Like, they just been making Kirby games. They have Kirby. They have Mother, Earthbound, and it essentially becomes like a, well, because they keep making like the Kirby games and stuff like that, it's a Nintendo property at that point. So, I will get off of this because I'm realizing of how just complicated it gets for a more casual topic. But at any rate, it is interesting to see about, like, okay. So we get the other stuff. We get Hal. And then we get, what was the other one? Game Freak.
Go drink
Whichever.
some water,
That's fine.
or I'll fucking end you.
Meowdy Blake. So with Hal and Smash, anyways, because Hal is a private company too, like they can also request the help of Bamco to help out with some of their stuff if they want to. They have the right to do so. But like, again, that is like, because Smash is Nintendo properties, it obviously has to be linked back to Nintendo, so whichever. It gets pretty complicated, but me kind of half-assing like the rest of this explanation where like I kind of just like fizzle out a bit about it because, hey, I'm not inside of these fucking offices, so it's just kind of stoking fire of like, it's interesting for me to think about all these things. So, I think so anyways. Speaking of Game Freak though, I'm actually pretty excited for that Beast of Reincarnation, which, by the way, when is that coming out? Beast of Reincarnation. August? Ah, fuck. Well, hopefully it plays well. Hopefully it plays well. So, at any rate, we can turn it over. We can turn it over in a second. But a lot of times, like, whenever I think about any of these, like, dealings going on, which, by the way, as far as for dealings going on, it's kind of, oh, I gotta show you guys something. You guys hear about the Mexbox? I don't know why I said Mexbox. The Smexbox. The Xbox, like, dissolving of a bunch of, like, I say dissolving, of, like, you know, about to drop a bunch of their shit or whatever, a bunch of developers underneath them. I have only one thing about that. I only have one thing about that is actually very personal to me. Oh, you know what? I could go on about this. This is another topic that I could go on for like one snooze break, one ad snooze for. I need to find the tweet to be able to start this off, though. I say tweet, but Blue Sky post. So it is unfortunate that Xbox is like, we gotta drop a bunch of studios because fucking Phil Spencer was buying up a bunch of developers or whatever to take under the Xbox brand or some shit, and then now we gotta let them go or whatever. I don't know why they just don't say, hey, yeah, we'll just let you go or something. Not like, hey, your company is no longer. Why is that the answer? Why can't you just be like, hey, we're just gonna let you go and do your own thing? Like, you're no longer under contract. Probably because it means that they are breaking a contract, which sucks fucking shit. Because why can't you, the creator of the contract, just be like, yeah, hey, bye? You can be your own thing now? What is so hard about that? There was a post by Double Fine. Because Double Fine Studios is underneath Xbox. The reason why that happened was because Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 had a Fig, what's it called? Had a Fig, like Kickstarter thing. And I believe it succeeded. But they were still struggling. Either way, Psychonauts 2 was still struggling, and Xbox took them in to fund the rest of it. And also to, like, for Double Fine to keep doing their thing. And for the most part, Double Fine was acting just about of their own and, like, doing their own thing. And so they just come out, like, last night with this post that is just that, like, haha, like, the shit's kind of rough. And I'm like, bro, please, you dropped and destroyed Tango Gameworks, and like we no longer have a Hi-Fi Rush, which Hi-Fi Rush is now a part of Crafton, which sucks ass, but like, you are literally destroying like developing studios of games that have been super successful. Developing studios that, which by the way, Double Fine Studios, hold on. I need to tell you guys this. Double Fine Studios is the developing company, and oh my god, I forget what his name is. Tim Schafer, which, for what it's worth, there's some bad history like a while ago. However, he does a lot. Him and Double Fine do a lot for indie studios. The ending of Summer Games Fest, Day of the Devs, is specifically Double Fine hosted. And Day of the Devs is a huge marketing thing for indie developers to get your game out and be like, hey, pitch your shit. What do you got? And like, Double Fine will just like put it up there. And also, Day of the Devs San Francisco. This is a thing that I've been to 3 or 4 times. There's an event in San Francisco that I've been to 3 or 4 times. It's the reason why that I got to play Tunic before everybody else did. I got to play a game that made me feel my childhood again, Tunic. Playing as a little fox guy, as Link or whatever, at Day of the Devs. And it was like the alpha build. Super nuts. I went to this. This is another marketing thing for game developer studios, like small indie titles, small indie groups. One guy, few people, whatever, to like show off their game to the public and to Double Fine, and they were like, yeah, come on in, show your game off and shit like that. I'm worried that if Double Fine, whatever Xbox does to them, they're gonna be dragged through the dirt and they're gonna get crushed. Which means that this is a big, huge fucking blow to just an indie marketing thing altogether. I'm going to fucking lose it if this happens. I actually am gonna fucking lose it if Double Fine is just like, you're no longer a studio because the Xbox can just do whatever the fuck they want. I don't want that to happen. And the fact that I can't believe I'm on another topic that is just like, oh man, games as a business fucking sucks ass, but you know what? Unfortunately, we're here. So, no, this next round of Xbox going through these studios and stuff, this is a rough one. This is a very rough one. And I hope that Xbox takes the high road of it, which, you know what? Probably not, because Ninja Theory, they're no longer a company anymore. They are no longer a company because Xbox did what they want. But Hellblade, like, they made the Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice 2 and now the third one that's coming out soon, and they're already, like, no longer a company, supposedly, before their game even comes out. But even Ninja Theory, like with Hellblade, that was a really good fucking game. So I'm not gonna pull up Hellblade. But the thing is yeah, this is sad. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna turn it over to some good shit, and I'm gonna do this ad break right now. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from the ad break. So I actually do have a good bit of, I have an uplifting thing actually. I mean, it's about me and the stream and everything, but I think you guys would be interested to hear this. And I don't know, want to hear any sort of reaction or input about it. Games that are treated as serious business are ironically not as fun. Exactly, like, fucking, games are supposed to be fun. Games are supposed to be, like, creative and, like, done with, like, are creative supposed to be a medium to enjoy and everything. And so, like, to make it, like, I hate to be like, you know, why make the games business, like, so serious and shit like that? And it's just, like, it's supposed to be about consuming something entertaining, you know what I mean? So, like, it's a different medium to interact with, like, feeling and emotions and fun and play and, like, all these different things. So, like, it sucks that, like, it becomes so goddamn serious, you know? And I wish they would stop making it so serious, you know? I wish the game developers were not necessarily, okay, like, I wish that they would do what they want, but it's more like, you know, I think the better way to put it is I wish that game developers were able to express their creativity, like, more freely and, like, less red tape, you know what I mean? So, okay. So, I have a thing for you guys. What is happening with all of my windows? For some reason have two different windows of, like, different bullshit. Okay. Oh my god, all the head pats. Why are you guys so nice to me? God, why are you guys so nice to me? You guys, so many head pats. So, okay. I have a question for you guys. How much? Oh my god, so many head. Okay, I guess just in a very, very general sense. Do you guys ever buy? I know this is, like, more of a smaller audience and smaller number that gonna get it from, but, like, do you guys ever, like, buy VTuber merchandise? Like, outside of, like, stickers or something. Like, I don't know, like, shirts or sweaters or keychains or fucking whatever. It's not even just, like, VTuber. I'll stop. I won't say VTuber. Content creator, YouTube, Twitch, whatever the fuck. Like, it could be Game Grumps. It could be Markiplier. It could be whatever. But, like, content creator merch, I guess. And I asked this not because of, like, any sort of, like, swaying for what my decision is or anything like that. This isn't about that. It has nothing to do with that. I kind of already have my feelings about that sort of shit anyways. Like, you guys already know because, like, I have stickers for sale that I have in, like, that I sell you guys that are, like, $5. You get 3 of them in one package, and the shipping is pennies, and, like, I ship them myself, and they're really, really quality stickers. Like, I would rather get the shit myself in some sort of means or work with an artist to do any of that stuff and, like, have something to work with it, you know what I mean? Like, as of right now anyways, like, that sort of stuff, because of just how small I am. Very rarely, you're just not the target audience. People buy small things like stickers. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Can I even bring up the first page of this? Can I actually bring up the front page of this? I can. I definitely can. Okay. So I got contacted by Ulu Market. And I saw the subject of the email, and I was like, brother, what? Brother, what? Hello? Can I... Are you talking to the right guy? Wait, like, are you talking to the correct person? You know, fucking whatever. Fine. Like, are you talking to... Do you know who you're talking to? Like, like, am I... We got Buff Pup, and then you right after. You know what? Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's Buff Pup and then me, oh fuck. All right, all right then, sure. But so I got contacted by them, and I'll just paraphrase and just be like, hey, we'd be thrilled to collaborate with you. We love your content and our artists. We would have a blast making stuff in your style. This isn't like to say that like they don't have any furries on here. Like, they have Whiskey Dingo on here, and they have Hope Dreams on here. I've known that for a while, that Hope was on here too. But even then, like, finding out that Whiskey Dingo was on here, and like, I was like, what? Like, why? Like, I still didn't see the why and like where this was coming from. I already have, technically I haven't answered them, but to be honest, for me and what is here, and Whiskey's got merch on there? Oh yeah, let me show you. I only know of one thing, but I might as well go to the, go to their page to see what else that they have. But like, point is that like, the point is like on topic at, the topic on hand is that like, I don't see much follow through with this. And when I say follow through, it's not their part, it's more like of me. Oh wow, they have a lot of stuff on here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they got a hat, they got a shirt, they got a sweater, they got joggers, they got a jet tag, they got keychains, stickers, they got a docky, they got mouse pads. Yeah. And they got a blanket, they got a cone, or not a cone, a mug, they got a cup. Whatever. So the reason why, well, first of all, the reason why that I chose the route that I did with like the sticker stuff was because, hey, I found a good avenue. I found a deal on like getting, I found a good deal on like getting stickers made, and Triangle Manor was actually doing a sale on a bulk of stickers because they wanted to upgrade their machines and stuff. And also, by the way, Triangle Manor, I'm actually going to bring up their website right now because please support them. They are extremely, extremely nice to work with. They were so cool to work with. TriangleManor.gay, that's their website. They were really, really cool to work with. And not only that, they helped me out super fucking hard about like, oh, like what things meant, what to do, what, the shaping, everything like that. They helped me out. So like, if you want a small set of stickers, cool. If you want it a bulk, you can contact them and get that. But as far as I'm aware, their bulk is actually like pretty damn cheap compared to like other places. But not only that, it's super fucking high quality. It's super high quality stickers. Anyways, point is, I went this route because they were having a sale. I wanted to give you guys stickers, sell stickers at a cheap price and give you guys a lot because I don't want you guys spending a lot of money on me for anything. And I want to be able to give you guys something, which is the reason why that like the whole like people are joking with me of like, oh, when's the plushie? When's the shirt? When's the merch? And I'm like, I don't. There's a lot that goes through with that. There's a lot I need to think about with that, and not just that, but like I have a lot to go before anything like that can happen. Can you imagine having a docu made of yourself? You can see it, brother. I have 2 ideas already. I have 2. I think. Yes, I have 2 ideas. I have 2 ideas. One that's safe, one that is not. The one that is, both of them are actually pretty damn funny though. Both of them are pretty damn funny, but one of them being funny, and it's also, you can imagine. You can read between all the S's. But the point is that like, I don't want to think about merch, like, at all. Like, I don't want to think about that sort of shit, just because that's another thing that's on my mind of, like, it's there type of thing. And one thing that kind of, like, I don't like is I don't want to be where I am just another name. You know what I mean? I want to... This is a very personal opinion. This has nothing to do with anybody else. This is a personal opinion. This is a personal opinion, and just from where I am, looking at like this sort of shit. The list goes on for A. The list goes on and on for A. For B, the list goes on and on and on. There's a lot of people already like on this website. I am of an opinion of myself that I do not want to be another name on any sort of list. I want to stand out enough outside where I'm not just another name, and like I could say, hey, I have this tag, this link in my about bio of like 3 different places. You can buy shit there of me, and people will just go. People will just go there. You know what I mean? Like, I have to work on stuff outside of this to be able to bring things to here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people on here. And it has nothing to do with them. It really has nothing to do with them. I just don't want to be another name that's on this list. You know what I mean? And I want to like people go out here. I want a reason for marketing for other places to do marketing for me and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to do 100% of the marketing of like design, what it looks like, how the video plays, how the graphic looks, all that other stuff, like, and like work with an artist on that, but like I'm 100% of like, I have to make all this shit to be able to like drive people to things, or to even bring them over here, or to let them know that this is a thing. I don't think I should have this type of thing. You know what I mean? So, hi Cara, hello, how you doing? How's it going? So, I went through here, and I'll actually do this. Because these are gonna be fine. Like, actually there was a really funny one on here. Where was it? Oh my god, this one. Oh my god, this one. They have some funny ones on here. You can do a joke. Of course, you can do a joke one, whatever. But like, I would rather be somewhere. I would rather do this docky shit like somewhere else with an artist personally. I would rather, whatever. Like, you were kind of about it from your experience. It was all right, but not perfect. Oh, like, did you get stuff from there? Like, you got stuff from there, Spacey? Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Kara. Anyways. I looked into like how they are on the customer side of things. Like, there's campaigns for like plushies and keychains and like doing this sort of stuff. Oh, you work with them. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, wait. I'm gonna call you out. 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 There you are. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. I like these jet tags. I mean, like, I do like yours. I actually really do like yours. But like the jet tag stuff, I actually like this idea type of thing. The hoodies and shirts are kind of low quality. I got mixed words about like what the quality was between like the shirts, the sweaters and stuff like that. Like, I asked a bunch of people. I looked at a bunch of like reviews and stuff. Honestly, like, I just got to the point where I was like, I think personally, just myself, and no opinion about like the even just like the front door of like, should I even do this sort of stuff? I personally don't think I should with merch in general type of thing. With merch in general. I'd rather not. So also, I'm a bit unconventional when it comes to like, you know, doing this sort of shit and like what my personality is and what my mantra is and all this other stuff. So, I have, okay, this is an aside that is kind of in line with Uwu Market, but I have wanted to design a while a anime, oh my god, it is a, oh my god, what is it called? I want to say Khajiit, and it's not that because that's a fucking race in fucking Skyrim or whatever, in Elder Scrolls. It's not Khajiit. It's, Kajinka. Wait, is it Kajinka? Is that what it's called? Gajinka. Is that what it is? Yes. Gajinka. That's why I always get, like, I always mix it with Khajiit. Well, okay, anyways, point is, it would be a human anime version of myself. I have wanted to design that. There is an artist that, like, I asked them about that years ago, who did another piece of art for me, which was, who did this one. Who did this one. And I asked him, like, at some point, I was like, oh yeah, like, I've actually thought of doing this sort of thing with the stuff that you've been doing and, like, making a human version of that. And he's like, and they were like, yeah, like, if you want to, like, I'd be down to do that for you too. But I need to find some way to contact them. And anyways, that's just an aside. That's just an aside. Anyways, I have thought about that. Point is, I think personally that as where I am, I shouldn't do stuff like this. If I'm gonna do anything, it's that I'm gonna do it myself, and I have the affordability to do so. And There was something else. Oh, and here's the thing. Like, I kind of technically already have that sort of stuff. You know how I was saying before about, like, where I would rather work with an artist personally to, like, do something, and then, like, I guess they would sell the merch or whatever the fuck, or anything like that. You know, like, I personally, like, you know, the docky stuff, I personally wouldn't care if it was like, oh yeah, I would like to get this, but they are the ones that would be selling it, and they, like, because it's theirs. Like, they did the art, they do the prints, they do everything, and, like, I'm just a face, whatever. That'd be cool. Like, I'd be super down for that. Also, it helps that artist, too. Why the fuck not? I mean, I already kind of have that. Well, I can just... Wait, do you... With Blind Coyote. I technically already have that with Blind Coyote. Like, do they have it on their website? Do they? I wonder, do they? They probably haven't updated their website. I'm gonna say no. No, they don't. Anyway. I mean, I already have that. So, like, I mean, you technically, hey, if you want something with me on it and to put on your walls, I am right here. Like, you can just go to Blind Coyote and order one from there. So, order me to watch you eat dinner or watch TV, or, hey, or even watch you watch me. That way I can be double creepy. Let's play Deltarune. Let's play Deltarune. I've already hammered on this topic way too hard. So yeah, the fact that, like, I got any sort of contact like that at all is, like, kind of fascinating. But at the same time, I was like, kind of weird. I was kind of weird. What button is it? Did I want? This is the button, right? That is the button I wanted. Okay. Oh, I'm not clicking the game. So, by the way, as far as for, like, Deltarune goes, when the final chapters, I say final chapters, because I'm going to assume that the last 2 chapters are actually going to be released at the same time, and they're not going to be like, okay, here's 6, and then we're waiting on chapter 7. But whatever, don't hold me to that. Before, like, the final chapter is released, I think what's going to happen is that, when, chapter 6, once we know when chapter 6 is, no, the thing is I would rather do it at chapter 7. When the last chapter is being announced, that's when we'll actually go back all the way to chapter 1 and then play through all of it again. And yes, he will. He will definitely do a 6-7 joke. I think... No. All right. Clip this. Fucking clip this. What's gonna happen is that Toby is going to announce that chapter 6 is gonna have a release date. And it's going to be that chapter, it's gonna say Deltarune, chapter 6. And, hold on, do I need a paint thing? I think I need paint right here. I think I need paint. I'm gonna do this again. Fuck, I know exactly what's gonna happen. And you know what? I'm probably gonna be wrong, but you know what? This is gonna be super funny. Okay. Hold on, let me bring this up. It's gonna be Deltarune, whatever. It's gonna have the key art or fucking what? It's gonna say Deltarune. I think it's gonna be a black screen, and it's gonna be Deltarune, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be, oh fuck, hold on. It's gonna be 6. Well, no, they're gonna do 6. and then it's gonna go like this. It's gonna move over, and it's gonna be 7, and then it's gonna be 2 hands that are like and There you go, right there. There you go. I am probably gonna be super wrong, and that's not what Toby is like. However, it's gonna be super fucking funny if this is true. I would do it. I would definitely do this. It's not inventive. It's not of like, I don't think it would be like Toby's style, but it could happen. I feel like it's gonna, I feel like it would I think if anything, what will happen, it'll be chapter 6, and then it'll slide out, and then say chapter 7. I think that'll happen, and then they'll like have a whole trailer for it. Like they'll show chapter 6 trailer, and then they'll do this right here, and then slide out, and then they might show a chapter 7 trailer, or like a picture or something after that. So I feel like I named off like 50 different ideas at once. Thank you. But I feel like those all lumped into like the same kind of guess. Oh, that is not it. I gotta relaunch this. My mistake. However, as far as for replaying these chapters, what will happen is, like I said, I'm gonna replay all of these chapters again. We will get the eggs. We will beat the secret bosses again. Like, we will get the eggs again. We'll beat the secret bosses again. And when we go through them, I will actually look up the things to look out for chapters 1 through 5. And then 6 and 7, those are just gonna be completely blind. Like, we're just gonna go through it. Because, like, I've already gone through chapters 1 and 2 twice, 3 and 4 once. And I mean, as of, like, what's gonna be, like, the end of this is, like, we're gonna beat all the secret bosses, and we got all the eggs. But I'm obviously missing stuff. So... But, yeah, we'll just go through all of it again. By the way, did they ever find out what was about that room? Remember that room in chapter 4 where it was a secret room after a very long hallway? And when you find it, it's like talking about like people and the trees and like something or another. Like it said like I want to say 3 different things. Yeah, it was some Easter egg that was like, it said 3 different things, but like all of these like words were scrambled, like all the phrases were scrambled up. And we were spending like maybe like 45 minutes trying to decipher like what exactly it meant towards the story. Did they ever figure that out? Or is it still a mystery? I'd be fine with looking that up. Unless it has to deal with 6 and 7. You're not looking up that insanity. You just want to play what's in front of you. I get it. Yeah. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Oh, I should have a filter for this. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now, you can all finally... Oh no, he's dead. Dana! Oh. Who the hell are you? If you don't tell me who you are, then... But there's no Azrael. There will be in 6 and 7. Or maybe 5. No. Actually, I do think in 5. I actually really do think Azrael's gonna come in and, or like well, I mean the Azrael that's in this game anyways. It's been over a year since I played this game. I don't remember how much they've changed names. I don't remember at all. Like how we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on! This reveal was fucking nuts. The Roaring Knight appeared. Oops. I forget what our action does. To slow down. I'm starting to wonder, I'm starting to wonder if I ever like used a controller for this, because this is starting to feel awkward. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please, stop. But nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I use a controller for this. Wait. Yeah, I think I use a controller for this. Let's see. Now the issue becomes, can I even get this controller to stay connected? Yeah, I think I use a controller. Would you like to try once more? Shall we hasten? Oh, okay. I thought it was a drag. Like it was actually like I had to like hold the button, the direction to be able to do that. All right. Let's fucking do this. This feels a lot better. Yep, this feels a lot better. Okay. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I almost got it. I think it'll be fine. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Alright. At least it was only Susie and not anybody else. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Like, at least it wasn't death. At least it wasn't death. That's what matters. That is not enough. Fuck. Oh well. Not bad. Okay. I did pretty good there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll just heal. I should have hit with both of them. You felt lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Okay, I think it'll be fine with doing this. No, hold on. Defend. And defend.
Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya?
I was trying to get TP out of that. Oh well. We can just defend and then Rude Buster, and suddenly the north and east winds blew fiercely. And heal Ralse. Okay.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Oh. I gotta start using the joystick for that. Your vision narrows. Your head is spinning. The less I have to use an item, the better.
You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralse behind me.
Yep. Okay. I don't care. I'll heal up.
Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris, Ralse are here.
Oh shit, that's right. I never learned how to fucking do this one. Hold breath. Doesn't work. Okay. Rude Buster and heal Susie. Chris held her breath. Chris smiled. Nothing happened. Got it. Okay, don't hold breath anymore.
As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. Yeah, you're never gonna win, you hear me?
Okay.
So, give up.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. I don't remember that one. Okay, pretty good.
You know you can't win, so give up.
Whoa, that's right. I fucking hated that. Okay.
You won't even say a thing. Huh.
Fuck.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
Okay. Damn it. Uh-oh. I don't like this one. Ugh. Fuck. I remember me always fucking that one up. The very end of that. Kind of fucking murder. You're gonna home in? Yep. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. No! Don't go diagonal on me. Your vision narrows. The world revolves around you. Like Jevil? Are we talking about Jevil here? We're just gonna defend. We're just gonna heal up. I feel like that I have to. I was starting to notice some sort of pattern with that. I remember before, but I just like it trips me up. This is Jevil without a J. Evil. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That is the least offender of what I have to deal with. We're just gonna hit defend on all of this. The knight's hand. The knight's hands glow a strange color. Fuck. Oh, no way. Uh-oh. Ooh. The enemy suddenly let down its guard. Okay. Okay, full stop. I am actually asking for a direction. Should I revive or should I just hit her? My instincts hit her? Okay, hit her. Go for it? Fuck yeah. Wait, was that first shot? That was my first shot at it, right? Did I just do it first shot? Second try? Okay. All right. It was second try. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I do remember. Okay.
We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, fuck. Susie. Oh, no. What the fuck? Wait, I don't remember this. I mean, this part I remember.
No. You can't. You can't take her.
I don't remember what I gave her, Undyne's voice. Hey, you, stop, police! What the hell is going on here? I can give her like, what the heck is going on over here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Pull me down. I'll have to figure out a voice for Undyne.
Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going?
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave. And yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Congrats, you did it. End of stream. Yes, pretty much, yeah. I mean, we just have to like get to the end of this and save it. Despite, I don't even think it like really matters, but like, hey, like we'll get the Oh, wait a minute. If I want to bring over the shard and the crystal to chapter 5, I have to rebeat chapter 4, don't I? Or like, is that, am I gonna be able to carry that stuff over, or is it gonna be there? Do we know? I do. Fuck. Shit.
Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here.
I can go through it on my off time, like, real quick. Oh no, gotta play chapter 4. No, I'll go through chapter 4 on my own time, like, and do everything again. Like, I can do that on Sunday.
We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church.
That's right! Someone enters this bunker here, and we don't know who it was. Or we didn't know who it was at first.
Hey, open up! Undine, Officer Undine, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why? Why did they make Undine in here? Or take her? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel. She's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal that fountain.
Hey, Vulture. Doing pretty good. How are you? On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. Well, I'm gonna have to replay this anyways. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Get yoinked, fucker. There we go. Glad you're doing well. Damn, that was actually pretty quick. What, it only took us like 30-ish minutes? 40 minutes? Whatever. Damn. I honestly didn't think I was gonna beat it that fast.
Ed, breathe. You can kill it.
There was something on the main menu that I had a question about, but I don't think I should ask it. I actually really don't think I should ask it. But no, I'll go through chapter 4 on Sunday and like just blast through it. Continue to chapter 4. Well, I at least want to save the game on here. Wait. Complete file not found. Oh, this. This. That's what I have to do. Okay, well, at least I know what to do. We don't have to do this here. Like, I mean, obviously we don't have to do this here, but shit. Okay, whatever. I guess let's do the ad break and then we'll play some demos, I guess. You have 2 or 3 runs you want to do before chapter 5 too? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, when they announced chapter 5, I was like, meh. We'll just get this done and then we'll play chapter 5. I like this. I like this sort of like first run of things that I'm doing before 6 and 7. So. But hooray, we did it. Cool. What do you know? All right, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna do an ad break and then we will play a couple demos. Let's go cozy. Let's do the cozy thing first because it's fitting for after playing Deltarune. So we'll be right back in a couple minutes. Right, welcome back from the ad break, peeps. Hello, hello. Yeah, we beat that roaring night pretty damn fucking quick. I actually thought it was gonna take me a lot longer than that, but hey, cool level-headed me. We got it done. Let's see. This first game Welcome to Steam Next Fest, people. Welcome to Steam Next Fest. So this first one I'm gonna put on is a game that I've had on my wish list for a while. Just cause like it dealt with like retro, I say retro, but like handheld consoles, smaller devices and stuff like that. Something that was like, you know, something of our kind of demographic. This is called Restory, Chill Electronic Repairs. We'll play like a little bit of this because like, I expect this to go on for a while, but you are using, nope, I do not want my controller plugged in. No, thank you. I expect it to like go on for a while, but you know what? Probably do like a couple of devices. We'll do like a couple of devices and that's kind of it. Let's see. All right, Deltarune, you're getting replaced. Okay. Sure. So my firstborn. Full screen, display, yep, VSync. Oh, wait. Yeah, do that. Okay. It's got a story to it, but also like, please report your impressions. Take the survey 2 minutes. It may be broken. Okay. But yeah, like, you're gonna get an isekai into the world net. Oh man, fucking, that would be outrageous. I would be a fool to accept to that because this looks more like a solar punk world than I've ever seen before. All right. I have a to-do list. It's at the bottom here. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, and throw away boxes. Open the repair shop. All right. Wait. Oh, trash is down there. I got Zen +1 for each of these that I throw away. What do you know? Wait, there? Ah. I cleaned up the work area. Now, how do I... Oh, I just hit the thingy. Open store. Okay. Oh. That? Oh, okay. How you getting on? Clean up? I'm here about rent. As you agreed, 2,000 yen per week. Wait. This was the year 2000, I think it said? 2,000 yen per week. Well, I don't know about the conversion rate at that time, but that's pretty fucking cheap. You're just going to assume the picture of the cat on the to-do list is your boss. It is my boss. I have to uphold to the boss here, the kitty cat. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Name the inflated price of 6,000 yen. Yes, I will do that to you because you're a fuckwad. You might as well offer to do it for free. Take 7,500 yen at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. All right. Hashimoto. Okay, give me a second here because the screen is tearing like fucking ass. I told you to turn on. Oh, did I not hit accept? Is there... How do I... Did it work? It's not working. How do I turn... game? How do I accept? Did I do it? No, we're gonna... Fuck it, whatever. I don't know how to accept settings, apparently. How to reassemble. Okay. Front panel, remove the dirt. Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. Wait. Object rotation. Ah, there we go. I feel like there should be music. I feel like there should be music. You know what? Let's put on music. 2,000 yen is nothing, like 12 bucks. Yeah, it's fucking cheap. We're gonna put on music. Up until they give us music, which I don't really know when they will. I need to get more albums that are like this. There are a couple of artists that I do need to get albums of this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just so we can get through this. Why not? Here. And here. All right. Oh, okay, they put them in the dish. And then the plate. And then this. This? Okay, sure. The battery. And then this. Gamma DX, thank you very much for the raid and send your community out to us. How's it going? How you doing, buddy? We are playing Restory. I forget what the whole title was called. It's called Restory. Go away, you. Yeah, Restory. Chill electronic repairs. Just got done with some secret aging in. Nice. Hell yeah. Pretty sweet deal. Did you go guns blazing or did you actually go covert? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. My name is Owen. Play a lot of different games over here. We were doing Deltarune at first to try and like beat a secret boss, but we beat him pretty quick. So now we're here. We're testing out demos for the Steam Next Fest. And I am having a time. Oh, that's what they wanted from me. Oh, okay, gotcha. And yeah, we're playing some demos. Hell yeah. But this one caught my eye for like a while, just because like the Pokia, it deals with like just old electronics and stuff, and it's of a time era of when I grew up and these types of old electronics, and I thought like, why not? Oops, that's not it. Why not do something cozy and like show you guys off like some sort of like game that is like, you know, PC builder or whatever the fuck. Not those types of games. Oh, that's not it. I just thought it was cute. I just thought this like type of thing was like super, super cute. We got some other demos to play, but this was my first one that I wanted to show to you guys since we were on the Deltarunes. Oh, well, I guess we're putting this back on. Never mind. Nope. Yeah, welcome on in. Both? Oh, hell yeah. Doing fucking both? Secret aging and covert and guns blazing? That sounds like the real 007 if I've ever heard of one. Must have been so sick. Oh shit, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And done. Just like that. Perfecto. Okay. Sort out inventory and throw away? Oh. There.
I can't stand by a stand occupa. The noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time.
Mention the paper with a number on it. Just hand over the phone.
Well, at least it looks all right now. I'll sell it on the marketplace. Oh, no point letting good money go to waste. Oh, by the way, you really should close you before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provided security for good rates, too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye.
Thanks for the cash.
Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke. And I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you.
Tug the rope. Ooh. We got some controllers to fix. Yeah, sure. It starts off all super covert and stuff, and then it eventually devolves into guns blazing. Actually, pretty sure you were setting pace that require a little murder. I mean, hey, like that in and of itself is like pretty 007 if you ask me. Your bucket couldn't possibly be this cute. Not your bucket. Your bucket especially? Nah. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Empty box for parts. Parts from one device can be used in another. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, just put the dildo right there. And good chunk. Alright, and then which part's dirty? Okay. Dirty circuit board. Doo-doo-doo. Right there. And... yeah, there we go. But these are broken. The action button and the cord are broken. So we're gonna do this. Those 2 are broken. And then take this apart here. See, this is the shit that I like to do. Like, I don't do it often. Like my PS4 controller or my PS5 controller, I'll eventually like disassemble that with you guys because I do need to do that for Street Fighter 6. But I mean, doing more stuff like that on stream, I'd totally do it. Like, I'd fix my bullshit on stream. All right. So we got a broken circuit board, and the rest is fine. Okay. So we can... okay, first of all... clean this off. Man, it's actually just for real what I would do with my stuff. I actually noticed today, no, not today, it was last night. Because last night and the majority of today during my work shift, don't tell my boss, because there was fucking nothing to do. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I was grinding out AP to max out all of my materia so that I can get one more trophy. Actually, well, it's one trophy that's connected to 2, but whatever. So we can start the hard mode playthrough. And my right analog stick has a huge amount of drift on it now. So that really fucking sucks, but pretty huge bummer. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god, what the big huge moth? What the fuck happened? Anyways. How did I do this? Oh, and then the circuit board. And then this. And then rotate. Here we go. Hey, Bill. How you doing? How's it going? Perfecto. Is it an 8-bit though? No, it's a actual PlayStation and Sony PS5 controller. So, before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a Komodo? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Conda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating, people lie. Tell him that you still don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Oh. This is trash. John? There we go.
I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. It should be enough. And you can keep the second joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else.
Oh my god, this sticker, the post-it note changes faces.
Here's an advert for our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer that what speed you want.
Dude, I want the Galactic plan. I'm earning fuck tons of money.
Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get, as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, and so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You have a license. You do have a license, don't you?
Tell them you don't have a license yet.
Oh, what a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch.
Dude, I don't have a PMP license, but I have a license in Big Pimpin'. What's up? All right. Cat in a kimono. Let Courier 6 carry the package. Sure. You know what? Renting is 2,000 yen in this world. Just isekai me already. Yeah, exactly. I wish. Let's see. Auto Roller Razor. Let's accept this one. Godzilla Firefox? Oh, I love it. Ooh, let's buy a license. Nodi PMP 1000 license, 40 grand. Oh man, PSP, PS1, a Nintendo DS, a Goman, walkie-talkie, Polaroid. Oh man, a Nokia Taco, holy shit. Dude, look at this, the Atari Lynx, and a Robodog. Damn, look at all that shit that we can fix up. This is awesome. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly. It's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you don't need help, or that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh! Not the best place for paper. Sure. I'm sure that the internet is weekly though. $1,500, 1,500 yen for internet. Oh, this was the razor. Okay, let's not do that one yet. Hold on, let's do this in the other way around. Do this clockwise. Here we go. Oh wait, is it trashed? Oh, they're broken. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll like for your 6 package. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I still had a screw there. How long have we been on? 30 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll do the razor, and then we'll call it. Okay, like that. That is broken. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is that it? Wait. Oh, and then casing. Sure. Well, I don't have the parts to be able to complete that order. So I have to order the parts? I'm assuming. Missing. Okay. So that's all fine and dandy. So then, Home Depot. Twice as fast. Oh, okay. This is tools for my desk. Oh, shit. Okay. Parts. Phone? Button cell. Okay, what do we need? We need the light bulb, we need the cover, and we need something else. Conveniently, they are out of stock for the shit that we need. What do you know? All right, well. Wait, sell price. All right, I guess let's work on the phone now. Okay. I can see how this can get a little bit, like, complicated fast. And I kind of like it with having to manage a few orders at once when, like, the game is giving you, like, progress of some things where you need to, like, keep in mind that these things are not done yet and you need to get this other stuff, but you need to do other shit first. It's kind of like real life, to be honest. Like, but then again, anything that, like, I end up taking apart, or that, like, I am taking apart and, like, fixing myself, and I look at it and there's like, oh, well, there's extra shit that I need for this. I put it back together so that I know how to put it back together. That screw is screw Louie. Oh, pick us back up. Oh, there we go. What's broken? The keyboard display frame, antenna housing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That, this, and then display frame. There. Okay. Let's. What's dirty? Display unit. There we go. I probably should have picked the other job first. Do them in order. Oh, I like that there's like a bit of story to this too. Like you're interacting with characters. An overall plot that's happening. For some crazy dude. That's it. That's the plot. Alright, was that it? Nope, the speaker's dirty. Okay. We now have to box that up. And what was this? Oh, no, nothing. Oh, it was the box that it came in. Can I actually order any of these parts? For the razor. I can get display frame, the keyboard. What was it? Nope. 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 There we go. It was, I need display frame, keyboard, antenna housing. Ah, there we go. Antenna housing. There we go. All right. Delivery services works from 8 a.m. Oh, and like it's actually like time is continuing. Okay. All right, well, that'll be in the morning. Okay, and then this. So for this, on the desk, antenna and action button. Okay, so I'll throw these two away. Oh, well, never mind. Can I just like rebuild it? Can I get the parts for this? Circuit board action button cord. Circuit board? This. Circuit board action button cord. There we go. So, that we'll get stashed there, and I guess we just crew will bring device after 8 a.m. Okay, there we go. So then. Oh, fucking! I could have turned on the light this whole time. all the fucking Chinese food. Oh, I like this song too. Okay, so this is actually the artist that I've been meaning to buy from their Bandcamp. This guy's good. They're DJ Grumble. If I can find their Bandcamp. Yep, there it is. Their shit's fucking hella good. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of trash in here. Didn't realize I had to look left. Okay. And then we're gonna close it. Save and end day. Still made a profit. No, we didn't make a profit. We spent a fuck ton of money. Never mind. No, we still made a profit. Hey, Jade. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? Stamp. Oh, this actually, I went on longer on this than I wanted to. But, shit. Okay. Are they gonna deliver? What time is it? Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Yep, doing Steam Next Fest. Wait. Ah, okay.
Oh no! Sensei, help! My Egotachi doesn't respond anymore. He was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up, it was so beautiful, but I got distracted and I dropped my Egotachi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still doesn't light up. I shook him, I blew him, and he said I was sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon.
All right, bye. Girl. All right, little girl, we're gonna solve yours first because you are cute and we want you to get back to your mom fast. Yeah. Yeah, Steam Next Fest. Okay. Then you know what? We did. Let's fix this up and then we'll look at our list of parts and stuff and then we'll go from there. We'll like what's it called? And then we'll call it and we'll move on to the next demo. Yeah, this is Restory Chill Electronics Repair. I have the link pinned in the chat. Okay. There we go. Which of yours is dirty? Okay, display speaker button. Okay. Display. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, J Live. Oh, there you are. Hey, J Live. Thank you very much for the raid and send your community out to us and bring your crew over to this space pirate fox for the evening. It's a very specific request, but you found it. You found the one and all. How you doing? How's it going? More foxes. Yeah, you found another fox right here. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put my scanner on. But yeah, welcome on in, people. Welcome. My name is Eldrick. We play a lot of different games over here. Today was actually kind of like a fuck off day for me, where like kind of, but like we started today with Deltarune. The Deltarunes. Yeah, with Deltarune because I needed to beat the chapter 3 secret boss, or I should say the end secret boss, whatever the fuck. I don't know how else to put it for you guys, but I needed to beat a secret boss, and we beat him in like 2 tries. And I just was like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing Steam Next Fest demos. So, and I have a couple lined up. So, yeah, welcome on in. Tomorrow, or sorry, it's not tomorrow. Friday, we'll be playing Pragmata, Dad Space, and then for Saturday, we'll be going back to our Metroid Prime, or Metroid Marathon with Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime Quest Co-option, for our Metroid Marathon. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. What was the best demo that you played today? If you had to pick one single demo, if you had to play one specific demo, what would it be for tonight? For when all the episodes are out, you might have to just do the thing. Maybe, Jay, the way that I've been doing it is that every time that like the chapters come out, then I just play it right there. And then for when 3 and 4 came out, I replayed 1 and 2 and then played 3 and 4. And now with 5 coming out, I needed to beat a boss. And so I beat the boss. Now we're ready for chapter 5. And then when chapters 6 and or 7 come out, when chapter 6 and or 7 come out, I'm gonna be replaying all of them again and doing everything up until 6 and or 7, and having everything by the end. So, did you already finish Deltarune? Yes, we dealt that Roaring Knight. a fucking rune. We dealt it real fucking hard. Also, Graphy, I beat that thing in like 2 tries. Whereas before, I tried maybe like 12, 15 different times, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I'll just stop right here and just like do it like later. So, turns out I'm a fucking beast at it. You didn't get to many tonight, honestly. Was doing a collab thing. 3.5 hours picking the ones you want to play through. And pick 91. Wait, 91 what? Oh my game! Oh my game! Oh my gamer! Fucking game! 91 demos. I don't have that time. Like God fucking speed. God fucking speed, my dude. I looked at Steam Next Fest today, or I shouldn't even say today. I looked at Steam Next Fest for the past few days and like was not finding like anything that was something that I liked. Anything that I didn't already have on my wish list already, anyways. But aside from that, like I ended up getting a few suggestions from today, and I was like, you know what, that's pretty cool. I'll check it out. And this was one that I had on my wish list for a while, and I figured that after Deltarune that we would try this out. I don't remember how I put this back together. Anyways, because like, yeah, Deltarune, it's cozy, even though that we were beating a secret boss or whatever, it was intense. And it's still Deltarune. Go to something like nice and cozy. Also, like, just, I'll be real, like, most of like people that are around me are into this technology, are into like, you know, PSPs and Motorola Razors, Tamagotchis and bullshit like that. And like, just like me, like I grew up on this stuff. And I was like, this is pretty cool. Like, transport yourself back to the year of like the early 2000s and just do a repair shop type of thing. I mean, I repair my own controllers too. So, and I like doing this sort of stuff. I don't like taking like, I wasn't the one that takes toasters apart, like type of thing, like at a young age, or, you know, when you deem somebody that way. But I still liked it. I still like that type of shit. So there you go. All right. So we got that. Yeah. You played 3K plus games now, so definitely plan to eventually get to them all, even if not during Next Fest. 3,000 of them? That's fucking wild, Jade. This one is on your list, actually? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. No, this is pretty cool. Just had to replace the fan on your Quest 3, and that was not an easy... Yeah, it's kind of... I shouldn't even say... It's a real big sort of accomplishment when you do stuff like this. Like, looks so cozy. You wanted to play this? Oh, shit. Definitely give it a try. Like, it has story, and it's like, it's very, very cozy. Like, this music is actually a DJ Cutman lo-fi shit. But, because, like, so far, there's no music. I don't know if they're gonna have music. You gotta restart your Deltarune for the billionth time. Your town was a dead name. Has your dead name. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. No, well, welcome to the party, Graphy. Like, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. I'm gonna restarting, like, all that shit for the 5th time, 3rd time, 4th time, 5th time. I don't know how many, but... You feel like manufacturers make it harder to take apart and repair things these days. That's the other point of this game, too. Oh, yeah, I remember a whole class was here on actually... Oh, no, I know what voice I can give this guy.
Oh yes, I remember a whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they came from. You should at least ask her, right? Or it. No, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Higatashi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already.
Can get service for free. There we go. Great. Sweet! Do that, and do that. All right, sick. Don't remember how this went. I think this, there we go. That, and then through, yeah. You got to chat with Cutman a few years ago. He's so talented. Yeah. That's sick. I've actually been, speaking of like DJ Cutman, I've been meaning to go to MagFest. It's like the one thing I've been meaning to go to, and I've wanted to for a long time. I don't remember what I'm supposed to put here. I don't remember. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
Oh, wait a minute, it's these. Nope, it's not that. I was wrong. I did put that in. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. The antenna. There we go. All right, we got it. And screw. And screw. And that. And, oh, nope. And here we go. Speed this up real quick. Do that, do that, do that. And there. And, oh, nope. But, well, let me fumble. Please don't fumble. Okay. Well, it looks like we got a good deal like what this game is. Perfect. There we go.
I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to take it working properly. You think you can do that?
I sure can. You came to the right place. I'm gonna stop doing that. It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Autorola limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Well, you gotta send this out too. I just fixed one of these, actually. Oh, what do you know? Ah, fuck. Well, damn. Well. Very sorry, I've been dealing with a cough too. You went to Plurality for the first time this year? Nice, oh shit. I didn't go this year, but I went to the last 3. Those have been really, really fun. It's super rare holding the same phone in his paws. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. It's super rare. Wait a minute, hold on. But yeah, games like this, like it really, this is one of those games where like I would constantly be pointing out like the right to repair and stuff like that. How it's getting super, super hard of like the right to repair. But even then, it's really worth noting of what strides that the EU has made to like get Apple to stop their bullshit with like parts and chargers and shit like that. So anyways, I'll cut that right there. But we got a good idea of what this game is like. And I actually really like the way that this is, because it really is how I would be, like, if I was to take in jobs and like do this. Here's the thing, actually, I'll tell a little story about this. So like, I took in like my friend's Xbox controller. I took in his controller. He was like, yeah, it's like super dirty. Also like one of the analog sticks sticks, and then like yada yada whatever. And I was like, okay, sure. And like I took it apart and I figured out like what was wrong with it. And like I looked at it and I was like, okay. I ordered a part, got it in, and then like put it back together, gave it back, and like he gave me money for it. But even then, the fact that like, oh, you get these orders that come in, and then you take it apart, and then you have to order the part, and you gotta wait for the part to come in, and then you stash it to the side, and then you take it on a different job, and then you take all that apart, and then you're ordering parts, and then finish for the next day, and then send them out. It's cool. Like it's really, really cool. I like the organization of what this is like, because it's real. It's super real. Yeah, there we go. Another Autorola Racer. Yeah, like any sort of one of these games. Take the survey. 2 minutes. Yeah, there we go. You don't truly feel something is yours until you take it apart. That's actually a very good way of putting it. Giving your PS Vita entirely new and unique to you housing set with so much fun, right? Like, I can understand. So I have buttons that I need to replace my on my PS5 controller. It's the same thing. Like customizing your own controller to like with new shit, and just be like, yeah, like I got better parts for it. I get to replace stuff with it. Like stuff with like soldering RAM on laptop boards kills you. Like soldering can really suck, but like once you like get it down of like, oh yeah, like I can kind of do this or whatever, you get the hang of it. So, but yeah, like I bought the buttons for my PS5 controller so that way I'd have better inputs for Street Fighter, and I needed to do that at some point. But hey, let's take this survey. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take this survey. This was really cool. How'd you learn about Restory? Steam recommendations, actually. On a scale from 1 to 10, how likely would you recommend the current version of the game to your friend? I'd actually just say 10. Like, there you go. I just recommended all this game to all you guys. What affected your score the most? It just seemed feature complete. Like, I don't really know what else that you could do to it, but it just seemed feature complete. So, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, it feels feature complete already. Unless there's supposed to be music for it. Because otherwise I was playing my own playlist. How easy was it for you to understand what to do and how to play? It was actually pretty fucking easy. Like, I've played one of these before. Did you reach the end of the demo? No, I didn't. We gotta move on. If you reach the end, I don't know. Wait, I did not reach the end yet. How long have you played in total? 10 to 30 minutes. Please rate. Characters? They were good. Can't complain. Like, they fit the job. Second atmosphere? It's perfect. Device customization? I don't know, because I don't know about device customization. Graphics? They were perfect. You know, I didn't expect any more. Music? I don't know. Like, there wasn't any. Dialogues? Perfect. You had a good amount. It was the right tone and everything. Gadget designs? Awesome. Love the also gadget variety. Disassembling mechanics. It was also perfect. They can't complain. Buying stuff on the internet. It was good. It felt like that it was kind of clunky and there's a huge list of them. I wish there was a little bit more of a filter system. Economy and progression? I'll just say I don't know because I didn't really reach it. UI convenience. It was good. It could do some work. I think the tutorials were perfect. Who was your favorite character? I would say no clear favorite. They're just all fine. Hey, Pharaoh. Which gadget from the demo was your favorite? Well, we only did the Pokia, the controller, the Autorola, and the Egotachi. I'll do the Pokia. That one was pretty good. Which other gadgets would you add? Should we add in the full game? Ooh. That's a good question. Did this have a moment for having to weaken glue adhesive on parts? No. It did not have any, like, you have to wait for, like, glue and stuff. Like, that's actually a bad example. Oh, wow, I actually didn't know I could unpack this shit. No wonder there wasn't any music. I didn't unpack my fucking radio. Oh, well, what do you know? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that I had to unpack that box. What was this? This is not a good example either. But, like, you know, like the razor, like, there was no, like, you had to, it was all, like, unscrewing and, like, popping off and stuff like that. What else? What else was it? Okay, so there's the Atari, we did the controller, there's a PlayStation. There is the PSP. Oh, these are jobs. I didn't realize I was looking at jobs. EVs. Yeah, like it's just circuit boards, light bulbs. It's all stuff that you screw and pop off. Like that's it. Might be worth throwing in. There's some components and things that you have to weaken with heat guns on or dryer guns. So check this out, actually. There is an airbrush. Okay, let's check this out. There's an airbrush. There's a soldering iron. There's an ultrasonic bath. Cleans up to 3 parts. Cleans. Oh, it cleans. Okay, so there's soldering, airbrush, soldering iron, and then upgrading the screw, and then an air duster. Okay. So you know what? That's actually a good point. Your only issue with these is that they require you to answer all of the questions, and they put so many of them. If they let me just answer some and skip others, you wouldn't mind. All right, Jake, have a good night's sleep. You use an ultrasonic bath to clean your glasses, but it wasn't great. I've never done that before. I would always be scared of that, actually. I would be scared of destroying something if I put in an ultrasonic bath. Which other gadgets we should add? Okay, we're not going to answer that yet. For languages, rice? How would you describe? Please mark what is true for each game and you on that list. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What are your most anticipated upcoming games? We plan to record more music in different genres for the game. Are there any influencers you would really like to see playing Restory? Me. No, I'm kidding. No. Anything else you want to say? You can leave us in your email. If you want to talk to us directly, we want to read. Okay. 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 All right. Well, I don't know about gadgets, but like, which other gadgets would you? So yeah, it might be worth throwing in. So, did this have moments for having to weaken glue adhesive? Okay. Not sure on what gadgets to add, but some decoupling, disassembly rather, mechanic that you could add is getting is dealing with adhesive on electronic parts or casings. I should say one disassembly mechanic. I'll say one disassembly mechanic. Disassembly gameplay mechanic. There we go. For languages other than English, how would you rate the localization? I couldn't tell you. What would be a fair price for a full game with more content than the current version? I really couldn't fucking answer you. But like, I would gladly pay $30 for this. Like, if you wanted to charge more, go for it. Like, that's fine. But like, $30 seems pretty good, is what I would see for this one, anyways. How would you describe Restory to a friend in a concise way? Are there any other games you would compare it to? I'm gonna snooze these ads. I'm gonna start playing this music again. Yeah, we'll skip that. Let's just move on. Please mark what is true for each game and you on that list. Tiny Glade, I've only heard of it. Papers, Please, I played a little bit of it. Coffee Talk, I did play a little bit of it. Heard of it. Not heard of it. Have not played it, but have heard of it. I do want to play it, though. Assemble with Care. Nope. Have not heard of it. Unpacking. Heard of it. Red Strings Club. Not heard of it. Potion Craft. Heard of it. Wander Stop. Heard of it. Ink on Beanie. Sounds familiar. Tavern Manager? No. TCG? Yes. Heard of it. Supermarket? I have played it. My Dream Setup? No. Wudo? No. Campervan? No. Sticky Business? No. Model Builder? Heard of it. A Little to the Left? Heard of it. Valhalla? Heard of it. I feel like Oh, these devs have a game coming out. I don't know if I want to play this though or not. I Am Future. Never heard of it. What are your most anticipated upcoming games? Have you seen my 200 plus wish list? We plan to record more music in different genres for the game. What would be your advice on the genres that would fit the vibe? I would say, I mean, they already have it kind of down, but like, it's kind of hard to recommend. Be like, oh yeah, like lo-fi and stuff, because that's obviously what they're going for. So I can only like direct them toward a direction of like, you know, DJ Cutman or stuff like that. But maybe lo-fi that is like of the region, like regionally lo-fi, or like classic or 70s, 80s music. Oh my god, there's a fucking there's a word I'm trying to look for. There's a phrase I'm trying to look for. But I've heard of some of this before. Japan has a specific 70s and 80s like type that is not necessarily jazzy. Oh, you know what? I think I just got it. You can keep going with lo-fi and chill hop, but you could also do drum and bass from late 90s, early 2000s. This is not at all the description I was going with like 70s and 80s stuff, but like this is just one that popped in my head and I had to write it down. So there are some with lower tempos. Let me see if I can find it, because I actually would listen to this type of stuff. It is not Protodome. Is it Protodome? No. That is not it. Oh shit. Okay, I know I have this. It's not my subscriptions. Playlists. I don't know why I still have this Siren playthrough help thing. That can't be it. That can't be it. That's definitely not it. Is this the playlist that it has? I found it. I found it. There we go. Jungle, Breakcore, D&B. Jungle, Breakcore, D&B type of direction to add. There we go. Like this. Like, this is a playlist or like, quote, an album that I've had for like a while. And it's like, this album I actually really do like. I haven't listened to it in a while. Are there any influencer or influencers you would really like to see playing Restory? Me. No. I mean, I honestly, like, I really don't know who I would pick. Like, I'll leave that blank and I'll join their Discord, I guess. Where are you from? USA. I'm from the land of freedom. I'm male. No way. Anything else you want to say to us? Very much optional. You can leave us your email in this field if you want to get invited to Restory closed beta test and receive important news. It is a strange question. It is a very strange question. Nope, that's not it. You want to talk to us directly? Got it. Okay, I accept and. Wow, there are a fuck ton of people on this Discord. Okay, well, open it now. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Okay. Submit. Okay, we're done. I finally did it all. Godzilla Firefox. You love it? Yeah. It's super fun. Okay. So next on the list. We'll play Fruit Bearer next. You feel like that's the kind of question you ask as part of a guerrilla campaign, not people who like actually play. Yeah, like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay, there's an ad break that's about to start right now, and we will be right back in a few minutes, and we'll play a Suika game. All right, welcome back from the ad break. I was trying to figure out some way to like get my audio source from my browser to continue that drum and bass, because that song, as I said, I really like this album, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I really like it. So if you're looking for like a D&B, whatever the fuck, there you go. Okay. This one I've only seen a little bit of. I don't know much about it, except that it is a Suika game. But this is called Fruit Bearer. Get rid of you and get rid of you. There we go. All right. Let's see what this is. Let's see if I actually can stand a Suika game. Oh my god, they like immediately open with some story. Oh, Jay Live, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't realize that you followed. Shit. Oh no, I did say that. I did thank you. Sorry about that. Anyways. Yeah, that sound. Okay. There once was a great kingdom whose name is now lost. I had no idea that there was going to be any sort of plot. Known for its harvest and bounty, the people prayed to many deities, including, of course, the humble fruit bearer. A sprite of luck and prosperity. The kingdom grew, and with prosperity came craft and wisdom. In time, the common folk forgot about the humble fruit bearer. And so, the fruit bearer returned to his crypt, forgotten. As time passed, the villagers' harvests faltered. Instead of fruit and grain, they grew bitterness in their heart. The queen fell ill with a curse of rot, drifting into an endless sleep. 100 years have passed. The fruit bearer has stirred once again, only to find a kingdom of ruin. The fruit bearer.
Hey, for downloading the game, please consider visiting us. Follow your socials.
This little girl,
Right down there. That's this guy. Look at her. What a cutie.
she was thanking us just now.
What are you still doing here? Get into the game.
Fine. Fine. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What? I'm catching this tiger by the fucking toe. Start battle. Flop. Flop. Scary. All right. We're done. How dare you know what, Spacey? I'm grabbing that fucking toe. I'm dragging you along. You know what? Kick and scream all you want. I got it. I got your. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I got your little tootsie. I got. I don't know. I don't know, man. Roll it. Roll and roll it. What? All right, did it. Victory. Catch my toes. I am. I caught it. I caught it in midair. Just right there. In my glove and everything. It was like a baseball. I don't know why I turned into a sports thing. I'm not a sports guy. I am picking Jerry.
I would like money, please.
Because I'm a pirate. I need that money. Give me your. Oh, it's a shop. Care to borrow my wares? I got 29 shits. Plus coin per round. I'm going to get a gold strawberry. Strawberry, eh? Thank you, yay, stranger. I can leave? Yeah, fuck you. Imagine you getting hit with a baseball bat and flying in the air. Whee! And then I just catch you by the toe. There you go. That's how that story ends. I caught you by the toe, just by the tip, like right there. Reach up. That's how we catch the tiger by the toe. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. We turned this story right the fuck around. First it was on purpose. Then I think you're gonna hit me for that. And now it is now on accident. I didn't mean to. I am out. I'm gonna drop there. I guess we are... My bones! Sour Skelly, time to take your meal of the bone zone? Wait. Oh no! How do I get... fuck. This sucks. Do it. We getting there? Hi, Eve. Hello. How you doing? We're gonna do this. Boink. Pop a pop.
Let me rest my weary bones.
Ooh, I want this gold. Wait. What happened?
Time to take you to the bone zone.
What the fuck is happening? How do I get rid of this? Flop? Gary? Did it. Okay. Hey, Eve. Have you played any good demos for the Steam Next Fest yet? If you want a weirdo one, here's one. If you like Suika games. Do I want to? Wait. Wait, why would I select multiple? Wait, what? I don't understand why I'm selecting more than one. Plop. There is a cost. Okay, now I'm understanding some things. I'm just gonna break this. Hey! Check it out. I'm in the house by carpet. Flop? Flop. And flop. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. This should complete. There we go. Rolling pin. What does this do? On play, widen the board. Destroy card on play. Cannot merge. Apple? Attacks an enemy. Why am I attacking an enemy with an apple? I mean, you could if you throw it real hard, but I'd rather attack an enemy with a rolling pin. You know how much that would fucking hurt? I'm gonna do the apple. What do you do?
What do you do?
Traveler. Don't see many of your sort these days. Why not try some potions? All the better with fruit. Many potions, all different, mostly good.
I can't afford your shit, I think. Oh, wait, I have to sacrifice. That's what I'm doing. Well, I can't really do that. What if I did a strawberry? And a blueberry? Yeah. Two blue? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. -1 C. Oh, wait a minute. We are enhancing the card.
Dip your fruit into the cauldron.
Draw one on play. Draw one on play. Damage one object. -1 seed cost. Yes, actually. -1 seed cost would be very good, so I can, like, play this more often. There we go. All right, we're good. And away we go. This is really interesting, actually. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. So, okay, here's what I'm realizing. Like, okay, seed cost. You have, let me put this away. You have 3 seeds right here. The cards have a cost to them. But I'm trying to figure out why would you select more than one to do this shit? Ah, okay, it's 1 at a time. Okay, I thought they were just gonna drop all of them. Oh, well, fuck you too then. Oh, the board persists. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, okay, that worked. Gary. No, you fucker. Okay, sure. We'll just do that. Hey, all right. Sick shit. We'll combine this. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Ooh, attacks the enemy. There is no enemy though, so I wonder if I should just save it. No, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Ooh, a pear. You gave me a rock? I got a rock. Oh, man. Smash? Smashy smash. If we get another strawberry, we'll put it over here. Hey, sure? And, oh, we're done. What do we get? A cherry. Create seeds on merge. What is this? Damages bumped objects. The illusion of choice. I can't believe it. 47 gold? What does the flag do? We want to see different things. We want to know what's going on. A fruit bearer. How quaint. I don't know what the fuck you rest said. Okay, what's this? Got 2 of the same fruit? Try cooking them. I fucking do. Wait, what? What happened? What did I do? Okay, I don't have any money anymore, I guess. I guess we're fighting an enemy. Sure thing. We're gonna do that. About sure, and a cherry. I really like this, like the sound design of this. Like I remember, like I have Loop Hero. This is exactly the same kind. I actually really don't know what the era is it's supposed to emulate, but like, oh wait, this was creates a seed on merge. Oh, okay, do this. But maybe something Atari. I don't remember. Oh no, my shit's rotten. I mean, you're just ending the game quicker. I don't know why you're doing this. Sick shit. Carry. Land it. Fuck. What? What? Am I... are these fruits done for? Like, it... What are we doing here? Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, they're turning him rotten. Okay. Start battle. Carries. Do that. And do that. Okay, the faster that we can just end this, the better. Oh, and that. Did I do it? Nope. Got 20 more. Never mind. He's just gonna end it for us. A ladder. What do you do? On play, heighten the board. Destroy card on relic. Or on play, cannot merge. What is this? Double juice from merging. I'll take an apple. I think we get it. I actually think we get it.
Ah, travelers. Don't see many of your sort these days.
Creates 5 coins on play. Damage 1 object. 5 coins. 5 coins. 5. Wow, you just want me rich, don't you, bitch? Why not? Make it gold. We're done. Yeah, I think we've seen enough. Like, I don't think there's any much more to see about this. The fact that the board persists is, like, probably, like, the most game-changing thing about... Or, I shouldn't say game-changing. The most interesting part, because it really is like a rogue light at that point. Sure. And I'm still playing. Like, I already said that we're done. There's nothing more to see, and I'm still playing. Good game? Good game. I think so. Let's just finish this one. See if there's anything after this. And another cherry? Sure. Oh, I can do one more. What do we got? A rock! More boulders? Oh, jeez. Don't know. You know what? I think that's actually the good time to call it. to call the game. Just move on to something else. After making one of those noises? Sure. Oh my god, get in there! Get in the fucking... Get merged, idiot! Nope, not you. This. It has good noises. The game does have really good noises. Well, that's gonna hurt. No! Fuck! Oh. Fucking feels bad, man. Sure, whatever. I guess. Don't know how I'm gonna nudge that away. There. I'm a master at Suika. Can you believe it? Ooh, what does the flower do? On merge, draw 1 card. I mean, why not? Why not have a card that has an effect? All right, I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough. That's a really cool game. How do I exit? How do I exit? Game? Well, Alt F4. Like, I don't know how else to do that one. But yeah. Fruit Bear. Simple, to the point. I like it. I'd play it. I actually would play this on my off time. That sounds like a good one. Alright, shit. I'm here to show you some good fucking games. And good fucking games is what I'm gonna do. What time do we have? 10:48? You know what? We played some pretty chill-ish ones. You know what? Let us throw CEOs and billionaires off of roofs. Why don't we do that? I think that sounds like a great idea. Fuck. OBS, don't be a bitch. Is this it? It's fucking loud. There we go. Reduce motion visuals. Nah, it's okay. Torment Hexus. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. This is called Torment Hexus. The only reason why I know of this game is because someone who I commissioned art from more than actually 3 times at this point, he made the key art for this. Super fucking sick. Let me go find it. Actually, let me just go pull up his blue sky. Let me just pull up his blue sky. That's not it. That's also not it. Hold on. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna post his blue sky. Fuck it. But the key art is this. Fucking sick. Like, he's got the dude in the hand, like, back here on the right. Hold on, let me put myself away. He's got this, like, fucking power going. He's dropping a whole bunch of cash. He's about to throw him off the roof. Fucking sick. Anyways. The music's killer, actually. This is you. Click here to continue. These are in your way, the blues. Click here to continue. They're just scrap metal in the making. Select this tile to prepare to move to it. You will not move until you end your turn. Click on the tile. It's not time to end your turn yet. You need to be ready to kill. The ambient mana lets me do what I do. My wrist computer's readouts show me where to find it. This is the match 3 grid. It's how you power your spells. Manipulating the grid will end your turn. You only get new tokens when you move on the tactile grid. Or tactical grid, rather. It's also step 1 in fixing what's wrong with society. Select the highlighted token and move it along the marked path, and you can make up to 5 swaps in each turn. Click on the token, move your mouse along the path, click again to release the token. Okay, I'm gonna move myself away real quick. We do... There we go. They're trying to stop you. It won't work. Click here to continue. Come on, try and hit me. Select this tile to prepare to avoid the enemy's attack. Remember, you will not move until you end your turn. Click on tile. Okay. These are your spells. Oh, these down here. Hey, photo. Going pretty good. How are you? They're how you break things and people. Casting a spell will end your turn. This is the warm-up. Real show starts in just a second. Attack the enemy forklift with Ignite. Click on Ignite, click on that forklift tile. This isn't quite an emergency, but it'll do. Time to hit the panic button. Click here to continue. I'm surrounded. Time to build up some heat. Panic button is a special spell that costs health to use. It damages and knocks back every adjacent enemy and gives you some mana. It can save your life when you're out of options, like with any spell. Casting panic button will end your turn. Click on burn. The C286 wrist comp sinks its excess heat into me, burning out the nerves in my arm. I can take it though. I've got a job to do. The panic button. As you draw a combat rune vector cornered, the whine of machinery reaches a fever pitch. Okay. Oh, I should have went the other way. So then, what is this? Okay, so not that. What if I hit? Oh, that's the only thing I can do right now. Got it. I think I understand the order of things I need to do this. So if I actually here and down this way, I can get 4 of these in a row. The music's killer. Chameleon Bolt. Okay, then what about this shit? Okay, I want to see if I can maneuver this. If I bring this over here. I can only do one. Oh, wait. So, I need, does, charge 1. Okay. Okay, so I have enough for razor wire. What does this do, actually? Summon razor wire. Shape the bones of the tower into razor sharp wire to propel grounded units. That leaves me in a corner, though. I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting it. Like, I'm trying to see, like, what is, like, the order of events that, like, I need to be doing stuff. It's very tactical. It's not as tactical as I thought it was going to be. Okay. We're gonna do that, and then this. Okay, we're done. Congratulations, you win. Select a reward. Burn cream. The next 10 fire damage you take is negated. That's actually pretty good. Pride pin. The first damage you take in each fight is reduced to 0. No amount of oppression can stop people from being true to themselves. Fuck yeah. This is one of the cheap ones without built-in purifier. So, got it. And then this is the board and the map that we're doing. Drifting through the stacks, you spot one of experimental nanotech's AIs, a chimpanzee, in an incongruously cute uniform, corralled into warehouse work by neural probes that deliver a harsh electric shock whenever it fails to act like a productive employee. They normally rove in packs, sporadically working and more frequently making the paid workers uneasy. But this one is alone, letting out low whimpers and pacing in circles. As you watch, it sits down flat on the dusty ground, silhouetted in low light. Oh, I forgot to fucking pin this shit. There we go. As you watch, it sits down flat on the dusty ground, silhouetted in low light, and begins to groom itself anxiously. Its long fingers tug at the trouser cuffs of its uniform. Move back towards the warehouse floor, maybe it can distract security. Try to deactivate its shock implants. You draw the line at baby talk, but you make some gentle sound. The AAI hoots mournfully, crouching on the spot. For a second, you think it's going to approach you, and then it curves its lips in a defiant shriek and clambers up the wall of crates it was crouched against, quickly disappearing into the darkness of the warehouse upper reaches. You catch a scrap of blue fabric reflected off a hazard light, then nothing. Looks like it preferred to be alone. Yeah, we'll go this way. We're not gonna do that many boards. Human security staff are rare in the warehouse. Instead, you're facing down a gaggle of cheap drones and bio chattel, scraps trimmed and retooled towards profit. Let's put some red on the balance sheet. Yeah, because, like, I pretty much get it. Like, I get what the game is wanting from me. And it's only gonna get harder. Okay, so I can... How do I want to do this? Hold on. I thought it was gonna be smart right there. Wait, if I do this and then... No. We'll do that. And that. God, yeah, again, like, the music is killer. I am really liking this. Paralyzed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mosey over that way. I think I know what I want to do. That. That is not at all I thought what was gonna happen. Wait a minute. Did I just figure out what... Okay, hold on. I gotta see something else with this. No way. Okay, now I'm understanding. Okay, I just understood the core of the game. You're forced to move. Okay, so I'm putting all the pieces together. So forgive me if this was already super explanatory to you guys. So over here on the board, you notice that there are empty grids. There's empty spots that I've already used. I can't get these back. I can't get any of these back until I start moving. Which direction I move puts in the new slot of gems. It shoves them into it. So what is essentially happening is I am using the elements, quote, let's just think of it this way. I'm using the elements on one spot with my technology or whatever the fuck. I'm using the elements to like cast shit and like harness or whatever the fuck. To be able to get new stuff, I have to get onto the next square to then replenish the elements on, because I'm moving to a new spot. The elements are there, and then I can start gathering more elements to then start casting more shit that is down here. So I'm building all this, obviously I'm building all this up to cast shit from down here, but I am using as much as I can in one spot, or if I can, to then build all my spells up and then like move over and then cast shit and then doing a little bit of in between. I was confused as to like why things were moving in a specific direction, or like when things moved in a specific direction. But now that makes sense. So then I want to... Man, the wind was very good. Move this way. Get some more. And then like that. Last element spell. Apply status rooted. Fires an elemental bolt. 4 damage? 5 damage. Summon wildfire. God, yeah, I'm actually really digging this. How do I make the most of this? If I move this over here... what can I cast, actually? We can just kill you. Wind slash. Can I just kill you? I can just kill you. Whatever. We can just clear the board. Broken Prism. Rust Plague. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, and I'm replacing one. Continue. As you draw a combat rune vector cornered, the whine of machinery reaches a fever pitch. Okay, you know what? I think we get it. Like, I actually... This is pretty cool. I'm digging this. I'm not really sure how much of this game is like, you know, you do a straight shot through and you're like completing a story, or if it's like roguelite, or it's just like, you know, you just keep playing and playing and playing. You're just playing a puzzle game. But, God, I feel like I want to play more. This is actually pretty cool. Not sure. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I think we get it. I think we get it because it is 11 o'clock and I do want to move on to another game. Cannot be sold. The first damage, no amount of oppression can stop people from being true to themselves. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm super down for this. Torment Hexus. I'll actually read you the full description because the actual like description is pretty funny. Techno-fascist cyberpunk CEOs must die. Charge spells with the match 3 grid, then cast them on your enemies in turn-based tactical roguelike combat. Climb the tower, kill the boss, and maybe make the world a better place. This demo includes, hold on. Let's see. Is there anything else that's like, any blurbage? All right. We'll move on to one more. We'll do one more after this. But your goal, the CEO at the top, who you'll be showing the express elevator to ground level via a window. En route, you'll need to slot new spell chips to your wrist comp, grab relics from your enemy's smoldering remains, and engage with dozens of nuanced text encounters. Encourage laborers to unionize, cheat the guards in a card game, sabotage experiments, and trade for gear and info in an illicit black market. The protagonist fights and kills security forces, including human guards and robots. The text events include descriptions of people dying, committing suicide, and needing to perform unlicensed medical care with improvised equipment and supply. Very, very good warning about like the everything else, like the bottom half of it. Yeah, Torment Texas. That's actually pretty fun. I had more fun with that than I thought it was gonna be. Things were clicking. Things were starting to click for me like one by one. You know what? Let's end it on like a. Hold on, let me see this real quick. I'll try this on my. This one might be a short one, actually. Iron Plunder. Let's try this. Oops. Pin. Iron Plunder. In the future, we're all going to be plundering for iron. It's going to be a very, Get access to my fire. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. I guess so. Not any of that. Iron Plunder. Jesus Christ, my fucking ears. Turn you the fuck down. Holy fucking shit. This one I saw like right before the stream started, and I was like, this looks super fucking cool, stylistic and artistic wise. But you play as a mech as like a twin stick shooter. It looked like it anyways. You're a robot, or you're someone piloting a mech and you're shooting other robots. And like more of the level is coming through. But I saw the colors and everything and the like stylistic choices, and it really rang out to me. Bitsco. Things you don't want to do in the bedroom, unless that's your thing. We're gonna put it on epic! But also the audio settings. Jesus Christ, turn you the fuck down. I fucking beg of you. Holy shit. Okay, better. Before you get plundering, would you like to play our short tutorial to learn the basics? Alright, sure, let's learn the secret knowledge. Let's see your secret sauce. Welcome to Iron Plunder. Move with the left stick. I sure am. Aim with the right stick. Aim with the right stick and fire with the right trigger. Collect skulls when they appear. Okay, collecting skulls restores your health. Yeah, check this shit out. Like, press right shoulder to activate Singularity. When does the Singularity end? Collect blue skulls to gain lives and singularities. Any way that I can move faster. Ready to plunder. Oh, that's it? Okay, it's literally like 2 buttons and a move. Sure. Like already this looks like it's gonna be short, I can tell. If they give me more weapons, this will be like a slam dunk. It's pretty much the game. But like, see how I mean that like it's really diorama based and like Oh my god, I am super dying. They want my butt. They want my sweet ass. Oh my god, I just realized something. Well, it wants to run at 90 for whatever fucking reason. So, never mind. Thanks for going off of your own prerogative, developer. Also for not having a flame rate limiter. They gave me a new gun! Oh, it's only 2 shots? Oh, damn it. I thought it was an upgrade. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That was fucking with my eyes for a second. We want to go that way. Oh, fuck. I am super dying here. I need health real badly. Please, I need it. Thank you. I saw health. Okay. You know what? You should probably not put the enemy right in my face. I got one more singularity. I'm super dying. What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck that guy came from. Or rather, like, how I shoot him. I pointed right in his general direction. Come on. Okay, you know what? I thought this level would be over by now. I wish that... Are there literally no other buttons for this? Okay, they're not gonna... Nope, there's no other buttons. I was hoping that there might be, like, you know, a dash of some sort. I am trying to shoot this dude in the air and I'm pointing right at him. Ooh. Okay. Give me more singularity, I guess. Or health. I guess that works too. Dead. That's pretty hard, actually. Dude, I am so sick nasty with it. Wait, I don't know what I pressed. Fuck. Well, that was Iron Plunder. Because, like, from even, like, the store page, like, that looked like all that was there for it. Wait, was I zoomed in this whole time? Oh, I was super... Well, you know what? I guess we didn't really need to see much else of it. But, like, literally this Steam page is, like, that. Like, it is... It just seems like that it's just... Well, I wanted to mute it. It looked like that it was, what's it called? This. Like, it's just level-based of, like... It just has some, like, cool, like, level designs and stuff. Encounters? I don't know. But, like, just I'll just say like very artsy of like a top-down sort of shooter, isometric-ish twin stick. And like it's pretty cool. Like I just thought that like the whole art style of it was really fun. So yeah, Iron Plunder. Okay. Last one. Last one. It is Sprawl 0. Hopefully they don't fuck up hardcore on this one. Like they did with the last one. Well, not like with the last game, but I mean with the last game that we just played, and allow me to actually V-sync this shit. Okay. Brawl 0. They have the previous game still, or I shouldn't say still. Hold on. Before I actually capture the game, I'm turning down this volume because this volume is also very fucking loud. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll just do formidable. Can I select? There we go. So this is a first-person shooter. It's a boomer shooter, but it is year redacted. The shadows grow long for the human race. Endless wars, natural cataclysms, and rampant disease have left a fractured world paralyzed by the illusion of order. The last surviving state is governed by man kept alive long past their natural lifespans, consumed by a bottomless paranoia. The world is broken, yet unable to imagine an alternative. Humanity blindly maintains the facade of a functioning society. The simulation is our reality. Ooh.
Speaking of time, despite our best efforts to escape it, many are your failures. I just find it amusing. And I find you and your council a waste of time. Something that we have very little of.
I was expecting less.
Purge the sprawl of all of our enemies. If that is really what you believe, Samuels, who am I to stop it? All in favor? As I expected, this council is...
That noob guy. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your crew over to us.
No room for...
Dude, how was Raft?
The assets must be removed from play.
Why does it smell fish in here? I think it's because we have a bunch of dead guys living past their prime, or living past their age span, stuck in computers, and their corpses are rotting in the corner.
If you were right.
Half of that is true for the game I'm playing right the fuck now. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going?
Conflict established.
Five, can you hear me?
I cannot stop this.
My name
You
is
got me.
Elida, your commanding officer for this operation.
You got me in the middle
We're
of
deploying you
something.
to a suspected rebel compound.
but-
Find a way inside.
Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. We play a lot of different games here, as with Steam Next Fest should inquire about like the kind of streams that I do. But the beginning of the stream was Deltarune and beating the Black Knight, quote, the Black Knight in Chapter 3. And I beat that real quick, so we just been doing Steam Next Fest demos because I had a bunch that I wanted to play. But they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. So, yeah. Otherwise... I can tell you a whole bunch about them after the ad break, but very short. If you got them rain run, don't worry, it's either late or early here in your neck of the woods. It is actually getting pretty late for me. But otherwise, you know, kick up your feet, do what you gotta do. And a little bit more about me before the ad break starts. Tonight we were playing Deltarune, just like doing some cleanup stuff. On Friday, we'll be playing Pragmata, Dad Space, and maybe... We're pretty close to the end of that, it feels like. And then continuing our Metroid Marathon with Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. So, we got that going on. Me Into the Hollower is after, well, I guess now after Deltarune. Is after Deltarune and also Pragmata. But we got a Metroid Marathon going on. We have Other M, Metroid Dread, and Metroid Prime 4 to go through. And that's the last of it. We got a lot of stuff. We play a lot of retro over here too as well. If you gotta check it out, yeah, Deltarune is pretty good. Deltarune is a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's like really fun. Dialogue's really good. Characters are great. The combat and like everything is just super engaging. It's fun. Deltarune's very fun. I also do funny voices for it too, so it's the most fun I've ever had with like doing voices. So, but yeah, welcome. We just got to a new story island so far, and it looks really cool. Toby Fox is a good write for sure. Yeah, Toby Fox is a really good write. Well, writer, same diff, me anyways. Okay, there is an ad break starting right now, so please stay tuned for after the ad break. I do step away with the Be Right Back screen and with some music, so I'll be right back in a few, and we will be playing some Sprawl Zero. Alright guys, welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully you guys are doing well, and once again, that new guy, thank you very much for the raid. As far as for the Steam Next Fests are going, let me show you, let me turn this over, and let me show you a few, let me show you the ones that we played that are like pretty good highlights. Let's see here. Go back to the home. I don't have it yet. Sprawl Zero is what we're playing right now. That is what's pinned in the chat right now. We also played Restory, you want a cozy game where you're like taking apart and fixing and repairing like old electronics, stuff dating back from like the Tamagotchi, a PSP, the Nokia Engage, Nokia brick phones, Motorola Razors and stuff like that. Restory. That one was very, very fun. I don't have any games like that, and I knew just from the type of stuff that you fix and the time era that it is, I thought that one was really, really fun, and it was chill. Like, it was super nice. I was thoroughly enjoying myself, like, through and through. After that, wow, I'm gonna get this in the wrong fucking order. I am actually gonna get this in the wrong goddamn order. I should have saved these fucking things. Oh, after that, we played Fruit Bear. Do you guys know what a Suica game is? The fruit merging game where you drop fruit of different sizes and you merge likes against likes to likes. So Fruit Bear is a Suica game that is a roguelike. And you are going through a path and like getting buffs and stuff for your fruits and everything. That's it. Like, that's pretty much what it was. You get money to like for your run and stuff and keep buffing and stuff like that, like building, quote, your deck type of thing. Fruit Bear, really fun. Like, you got the point real quick. Then we played Torment Hexus. Torment Hexus, I'm pretty sure I played something else in between this. There might have been something else. Anyways, I'm probably forgetting. Point is, let me get on to this other one. Torment Hexus. I only know of this game because of the guy who does the key art. And it is a match 3 game, but it's a match 3 RPG game-ish, where you are moving around on a board in a tactical type of style, and you are doing a match 3 to get powers, and then you cast spells. But like, it's a future game, so you're like casting like spells in a with your techno wrist and shit like that. But you're gaining the elements from the panel that you're on, and then you have to get more elements by moving around and that sort of. It's pretty cool. I'm not really explaining it all that well, but give it a look. You'll know what I mean. And the best part is, the whole point is so you can get to the top of the tower and throw a CEO off the roof. Billionaires and CEOs off the fucking roof, down to the ground level with you. We played another one that was Iron Plunder, twin stick shooter. It was all right. The most striking thing about it was that it's a level-based thing, and the most striking thing about it is that it is very artsy. It's a very artsy thing. You just play as a robot shooting other robots. It's pretty cool. And now we're here. We're here with Sprawl 0. I have the first game on, actually somebody gifted me the first game, like a while ago. I've been meaning to play it, but I have a boomer shooter arc to get back to.
Biometric signals faded hours
And
ago.
we're gonna try this.
Find
Like,
out
it's a
what happened
fast-paced
to our
game.
recon team.
There's there's techno sort of bullshit going on with it, but there's also like a, it's also like a run and gun type of thing.
Captured an experimental augment that interfaces with your systems.
And we're just going through it. Like,
penetrate the religious fanatics.
I wasn't
stronghold.
expecting that we'd get a
Leave no
story.
survivors. Once primary targets are eliminated, proceed to the designated extraction point for recalibration.
But I love shit like this.
Execute.
Higher rarity weapons deal more damage. Use them to your advantage.
Memory is the phantom. Autonomy is the flaw. Enact the directive. Truth is the symbol. Hesitation is the death. Execute.
I have gravity gloves? Oh my god. Fucking the mouse sensitivity is greased lightning. What the fuck? Weapon sway, camera shake, strafe, tilt. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Please put that way the fuck down.
All those fancy toys won't save you.
Thank god.
You'll run into her again.
Okay. Bye. How you doing? You want to talk?
We lost
No.
contact with our
He's a
recon
gun
team
nut.
several hours ago. I'll display the last known location of their captain.
Is this a IM-sim too? While moving, press shift to sprint. You can crouch in the air. I can do a dive? No fucking way. You need to grab the highlighted objects. Codex entry. Well, we're not gonna read codexes. Oh man. Hey, you look thirsty. Oh, damn it. You know what? That takes care of that. Let's get out of here. Well, that just happened. Near walls of the vault.
Mission for your crimes against God. You have been judged.
Wait, how do I... You need to grab highlighted objects? Well, I didn't save him. Looks like he found the face of God. Run and run. Oh my god, fuck! Wait. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Gonna check that out for sure. Yeah, well, like, the thing with Steam Next Fest this year, or I mean this time around rather, is that I had to look like 3 different times to start finding something like that I found good, and like that was interesting to me, or like was like visually interesting. Gravity punch has been enabled when unarmed. Ooh, holy shit. I guess I'm just blasting his face off. Because otherwise I was running into stuff that was just, I was finding stuff that just did not interest me like at all, or it was AI shit, and I was like, fuck, whatever. I was just like, I dump it in the trash. It sucks. Oh, yeah. Did you eat the cheese again?
They looted something of ours. Find it.
Dude, Rat, I found a new game for you. Bro, fucking check this shit out. First, on Steam, look up Sprawl, and then look up Sprawl 0. Ooh. Yeah, this. I'm playing Sprawl 0, this game right here. Hold on, let's see if I can... Of course the enemy is named Silas. Bullet time V1 acquired. Slowdown time magnetizes your bullet to enemies. Hell fucking yeah. Wait, what happened? Did I die? Don't tell me I died. Oh, well, now I'm here, I guess. Pick up the shotgun to proceed. I got 1 bullet, or 1 shell, rather. Press F to engage bullet time and defeat the enemy. While in bullet time, your projectiles will magnetize to their targets. Really? How do I move? Oh. Got it. Enemies killed with adrenaline powers drop stim hypos. Pick them up to replenish your adrenaline. On first glance, Next Fest didn't look nearly as good this time around, and it's flooded with that. Yeah, it's like it's bullshit. This time around is like not good. But hey, right now I just gave like diamonds in the rough, so fuck you. And fuck you too.
Granting you higher perception. There are others like this elsewhere in the sprawl. Keep an eye out. This place is crawling.
I'll be taking that.
Day. Find their compound and wipe them out.
Fuck yeah. Alphabeta Gamer showed this off a little, looks rad. You know, being a machine that turns tech cultists into slime. I love it, man. This shit's so rad. Fucking, also I love the fact that like throwing my gun does a fuck ton of damage too. That's lower. oh, it's a shotgun. That's what I'm. It looks like a shotgun anyways. I just love the fact that, like, I just throw this gun and it just demolishes their face. All right, not noob guy. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you, and I will catch you later. Thank you so much. All actions result in slime conversion. The ghost in 12. Need to grab highlighted. Okay. Oh, that. You. Okay, not what I wanted. Not how I wanted to throw that. All right, this is awesome. Give me that health. No. Fuck you. Oh, well, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Oh, man. This is, it's just power trip. It's just fucking power trip at this point. Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh, fuck, man. I just realized how bullshit this, oh my god, the fucking frame rate. I didn't know, oh, I didn't see screen tearing before. Okay, we're good. It just capped it at 240, and it was like, fuck it, this is your frame rate now. Ooh. The reflections are nice. Don't blow up on me. Oh, I crushed him. And I crushed him too. Oh, shit. Anybody else home? Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Oh, whoop. Oh, I didn't know throwing a gun could destroy a car. I don't need help. God, this... I just love a game that just lets you run and gun, and it's just like, it's that, the entire linear way. I'm gonna lower the music. I also love a game that is just that anytime that you're dealing with like futuristic enemies or some shit. Holy shit, the music is so fucking loud, like in accordance to everybody else. I love a game that like when you're fighting like future enemies, that like it's the same as like Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Like you kill a combine and like they just you hear the flat line. Oh my god, the fucking balance on this shit is so goddamn weird. Are you gonna be okay, dude?
Please just don't send me back in there. There's so much blood. So much blood, so much blood, so much blood.
You know what? I think we should leave him. I think he won't be shot anytime soon. Oh, hi. Oh, well. Comrade down. The Overseer. I'll take a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my comrade's not down. Oh, shit. Running, 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 running. Nope. Okay, never mind. Fucking. Uh-oh. I'm super almost dead. Oh, never mind. I really wish I could stop picking up this Tsar. Get me up here. I actually really wonder how much of this demo there is. Oh. Okay. Done, I guess. I'm out of here. Pull the crate down. Which one? Oh, that. Or, you know what? I thought it was going to be too cool for school, but there's no air dashes. I forgot. There are no air dashes. It has not taught me that. There are no air dashes whatsoever.
The Imago Day compound is just up ahead. Expect heavy resistance.
And you know what? I will give them a heavy ass whipping. Ability to determine your life or death. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I mean, if you want it. Never mind. Okay. Fuck. I need a longer range weapon. No, stop picking up this. Turns out, only the Tsar is here. Fuck. Please pick that up. Oh shit, I can use that. Did he die? Oh, he didn't die. How did you die?
Good job, Five. Setting a marker now for exfil.
4, 3, 2, 1. Checkpoint read. I wonder where you went. Kaboom!
Enact the directive. Execute.
Oh, this. Okay. See, this is the only thing I saw of the original Sprawl. And it was like, fucking, roof hopping and shit. Nope, no you don't. I'll be taking that. Codex entry. Well, I guess it's just me against the world. Woohoo! Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit. Did I die? Are we dead? Nope. That was it. That was the level. That was it. Or two.
Find your way out of the underground. We need you back in action. The Imago Dei have covertly seized a critical train yard logistics hub ahead. Take it back. Sever their supply lines by destroying the train tracks. Crippling this network will starve their forces in the sprawl. Rebel air support is disrupting our operations. Make your way to the facility in order to recover another augment to your systems. This will allow you to fight back.
I'm so fucking down. Like, this right here is now, like, making me want to play Sprawl. Like, play the first game now. Like, can't wait to get back on my Boomer Shooter arc and play that. I wasn't expecting this kind of music.
Diagnostic reading. Are acceptable. You need to proceed. Rebel air support is disrupting our ability to engage priority targets. There is an experimental upgrade for your systems at an abandoned corporate facility in this area. You must locate it.
Hesitation is to death. Execute.
I'm actually really trying to find a good medium for what this audio is because I don't have my headphones up that loud, but like everything is loud in my headphones and I don't understand what the fuck is happening with this game's audio. Relic fragment. Okay, like, I because of the music that just started playing, I actually want to get to the next part, just because, like, I really wonder how the set piece turns out. Because the first one, the previous level's music, it was pretty cool. I liked it. Was that a bug? Okay, let me read this, actually. I actually really don't know what's happening with the story. Organization identifying its... Hold on. NCO Archive, Threat Intelligence, District Command Eyes only. The organization identifying itself as the Imago Dei, translation, Image of God, is currently classified as a level Omega theological insurgency. Originating in the remnants of old Europe, this cult has metastasized into the single greatest internal threat to the junta's stability. Unlike standard corporate descendants or political rebels, the Imago Dei are not motivated by wealth, territory, or neo-feudal influence. They are driven by an aggressive apocalyptic religious fanaticism. Bro, I am so fucking in this game right now. Holy shit, this is awesome. Ideological framework. Psychological profiling indicates the cult operates on a highly bastardized Gnostic belief system propagated by their leader, known as Silas, the guy that we were hearing in the background, like throughout the first level. Although there are theological ideas borrowed from nearly every popular faith, the Imago Dei believe that this world is a physical and spiritual cage. They view the NCO's union with overwhelmingly popular corporate interests, the elevation of secular ideals, and the prosperity preserved by the last state on Earth as deviation from the natural order. Compliant NCO citizens are derogatorily referred as derogatorily, I don't know how the fuck I messed that one up, derogatorily referred to as Hylics, sleepwalkers bound entirely to the material world. Whoa, okay. Sleepwalkers bound entirely to the material world. The cult views the violent destruction of infrastructure not as what we know it, sheer terrorism, but as a holy intervention, required to shatter the illusion and wake the Hylics up. They view the cybernetics augmentations as desecration of the temple that is the human body. Often their clinics amputate any augments as first-line treatment for a whole myriad of diseases, even if counterproductive. Dude, fucking rat. This writing is super fucking awesome. Are you damn, I didn't know what I was fucking missing from the first game. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh, this is so sick. I am immediately invested in this story. Block small amounts of bullets and return them back. Q to initiate a shield that is able to block bullets. You have hit a breakpoint. Press Q again in the state of reflect. In this state to reflect their bullets back to the target. This is so fucking cool.
The installation is beyond
Got him.
the train yard, but
Oh, shit.
it has been covertly seized by Imago Dei forces. This is a perfect opportunity to infiltrate, gather intel, and disrupt their operation. Make your way there.
Okay. The music changed. Hold on. Oh. The music is written and made specifically for story beats in the game in like which area you're at. Because there is tones of the first area that is present in this song, in this version of the song. Sorry that I'm paying so much attention to this because like I love music in games and how they like tell a story or how they like jump through like different modes, different beats, different types of forms to be able to like convey what is happening and shit like that, or just to like hype up the moment. Okay, I didn't mean to throw it. Well, I meant to throw that. Nope, give me that. Or not. Okay. I'll quit hiding behind that like a weenie. Oh, there you are. Get me out of this corner. Nope. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm super dead. Sometimes I gotta throw away a good weapon for a long-range weapon. I'll take that. Holy shit, what the fuck did I pick up? That way. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there was anything. Let's not dawdle. You know what? I had no idea that that's what it was gonna do, but you know... Blessed boar. I'll take that. I think I just committed a war crime. Against religious people? That sounds wrong to say, but you know what? It's factually true. Like... Please, I'm trying to get out of here. Please, I'm trying to get out of here. Hi! I wish I had, like, a melee button. Like... This way. I mean, I do have a melee button. It's don't have a weapon. Nope. Give me that. Fuck yeah. Oh, I died. I'm dead.
Savings from the hell we inhabit, from the machinations of those who have fallen.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. How many bullets? 16? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and go where Silas. Oh my god, never mind. Alright, I think we're done with that weapon, I guess. I'm just gonna leave.
This was once a derelict chemical processing plant. The Imago Dei have seemingly gotten it operational again. They are most likely distributing this unstable gas to their base of operations. This intel will help us pinpoint it.
And then we're back to this music. I don't know, man. This music's fucking killer. And the music, like, okay. Yeah, immediately. This is the best. This is the best game tonight. It's like, which way I'm going though? Oh, this way. And the vocals changed. Oh, oh, shit. Wait. That. I need that. Fucking just, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll create a war crime against, or commit a war crime rather against a fucking religious zealot, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll switch it. Okay. That has a very wide spread. War crimes, you cute. Yeah, like I'll just heat you up and catch you on fire and everything. Oh shit, man. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a dialogue. Okay. Have you received my request, Triarch? Yes, I have. So we are to be reinforced. You will not be. Wait. Encryption, Imago Dei. Oh, okay, this is the enemy. Darius Mercy. Oh, that makes sense. I am quite disappointed with your performance, Sovereign. I did what I could. They sent the demon for us. The fact that any of us remain is a miracle. A miracle, you say? You've made amends with your maker then. Found your faith. I have heard from many who have spent time with you about your lack thereof for some time. I know what you speak of. I know not what you speak of. Really? Well, maybe confession would be good for you, Darius. Let's weigh your soul. Perhaps you'll remember poor Didacus then. What would you have of me, Lord? Forgive me. I would have you follow orders, inspire your flock, or what remains of it, at least. If you need more thralls, I advise you to elevate some initiates of your choosing. Disappoint me again, and perhaps one of them will replace you. Jeez, like this. Slightly chilling downtime for you, returning to watch. Yeah, nice. Welcome back, Boila. Welcome back. Fucking this. Oh man, this is so gut. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm not liking this Gosen or whatever. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take war crimes back. Fuck it. War crime me up, baby. I am cold. Douse me in napalm. That's what will heat me up. I almost died there. I somehow hit you. You know what? Sure. Sure, this gun rules. Sure, this gun rules. I was wrong about the widespread it has. It doesn't matter. One pellet, dead, lit up. Hi, Digi. How you going? How you doing? How's it been? Oh, ow, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Give me that. Organized religion. I love the smell. I love the smell of burnt barbecue, organized religion in the morning. I guess that's what we're doing here. That's the whole crux of this situation. Though I don't know what exactly the stance of, or like what is happening on, quote, my side, the player side of things that are going on. But immediately it sets up the dichotomy of like what the state is, and also the nuanceness of actually like what the enemy is doing. And like just the first record of them alone was immediate, like, oh shit, it was hitting some heavy beats. Ooh. Relic fragments are collectible items scattered throughout the sprawl. They serve as a unique currency spent inside your reliquary, allowing you to purchase complete relics that unlock a myriad of modifiers for your New Game Plus campaign. Note, the reliquary becomes accessible only upon completing the full campaign of Sprawl 0. The Sprawl holds many secrets. Can you find them all? Actually, that was that one. Intercept Graveyard. Okay. We'll read the first one. We'll read the first one later. Because we never did. I was like, yeah, let's just get into the game. But that already, like, I want to like collect all of these data cards. I mean, what's stopping me? What exactly is stopping me at this point? Aha, there we go. I think this is the one we just got. Intercepted comlink Imago Dei. I feel like these are supposed to be in a specific order, and they're actually laying these out in a specific order, because we got Darius, this comms log, last time. And then we got this one. And I think Intercept Graveyard was like the first one that we got. So, okay. There, and peekaboo, here's some napalm to the face. It's not napalm. I'm just saying words. Who? Who shot my butt? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Die. Oh, there's a guy behind you. Let me give you a good fisting. They call me the Mr. Fister. I guess. You know what? I'm out of here. I don't know what else to say about that. Hey, thanks for all the help. Thanks for all the chug jugs, I guess. If this is the end of the level, then like, yeah,
You need to derail
we'll
that train. That will disrupt their ability to distribute resources throughout the sprawl. And open up a path to the military.
Oh, damn it.
Ahead.
Well, I killed somebody. Oh shit. Anything in here? No, but I can give you some toxic gas. Oh, well, never mind. Oh. Dude, it's so sick just to grab the gun out of the air. Oh, Scrawl Zero. Holy shit, this is fan-fucking-tastic. What'd you get from me? Ooh, we haven't had this gun yet. I'm here to give you, this fox is about to give you a box. Get box, idiot. What's inside the box? Thanks, I'll be taking that. The Blessed Tsar. Ooh. So, sorry, I need to notate this. Sorry, I thought there was an enemy that was coming down. Before we got a blessed version of something else, but all that it was just like the gold or whatever, or bronze. This one like actually has shit on it, like runes and everything, like rune cards or whatever. It's just attention to detail. It's adding some more things to it to like show the religious fanaticism. Bonk. I'm trying to shoot this guy without getting gassed up. Oh, well, he's super dead now. I don't know why I was so heavily checking over there. Thanks for the head patch, Vulture. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait. I was there. I was... Aha! No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, up there. Oops. Ka-thunk. So funny every single time. And another story beat. Or level beat, rather. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, shit. Oh, we got ninjas? Sightless Sister. Oh shit. Oh, no way. No way. I can nail somebody with this? Okay, grab that. Nope, die. Nope, die. Oh, shit. Get boxed. Well, never mind. Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not dead. Oh my god, you're not dead. Oh my god, you're not dead. Oh my god, you're not dead. Damn it. I was on one side with no guns. Forgot to ask what title you were playing. It is pinned in the chat. It is called Sprawl Zero. This is the second game, actually. Well, I say the second game. I don't know if it's a sequel, prequel, or whatever the fuck, but it is their secret, or their second game in this franchise, IP, storyline, whatever the fuck. But the first game is just called Sprawl. Eventually, we'll play that. I'm gonna raise this. I'm gonna lower this. Okay. This is fine. Fuck. Bonk. Nope. Okay. Nope. Get fisted. Oh, fuck. I don't like that I can't sprint without the, or I can't sprint while, like, gravity holding a weapon or something.
What we seek is not the destruction of humanity, but its reclamation. Long ago, we lived in harmony with the ground beneath our feet.
Giving me.
We understood the cycle of seasons.
Give us a second here.
Respected the living tapestry of flora and fauna. Yes, our ways were humble, but we were not at war with the planet that sustains us. Many will call us backward or fear our methods. But to endure, to truly live without fear of repeating these horrors, we must walk away from the rusted ruins of progress and find our place again in the web of life. Holiness lives through all living things. So it is that we are in Imago Dei, and we shall shepherd our flock back to the divine. Save us from the hell we inhabit, from the machinations of those who have fallen. Look around at the scorched earth you travel.
There's a lot.
The rotted fields, the broken remnants of our once proud cities. Do you see progress? Do you see humanity's triumph over nature? I see arrogance. The fruit of an age that believed it could cage and tame the very forces that gave it life. Know that this catastrophe
How much is there?
not a mere accident or a twist of fate. It was the end result of generations who believed in the lie of human supremacy, that we could bend the forest and rivers to our will. Ripped the land apart for metals and fuel, and bury our waste in the earth with no consequence. That illusion died the same moment the old world did. What we seek is not the destruction of humanity, but its reclamation.
Okay.
Long ago, we lived in harmony with the ground beneath our feet.
Okay, like, it even further goes, that is super fucking interesting. That is, oh man. I'm so digging this.
Proceed onto the tracks now, 5. Make it to the facility.
I really did not know,
Execute.
like, how much of this was gonna be, like, so on the nose for us. Snooze these ads. All right, Vulture, have a good night's sleep. Take care. I was hoping to grab one of those claws, but sure.
5. We're getting noise again. Hostile air support imminent. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Facility in lockdown. There's an alternate access point in the back. Get there now.
I wonder, can I kill this thing? Yes. Ha, got it. I mean, I have reflector shields, like, why the fuck not? Oh. Adrenaline system's offline. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. I can't move.
5. 5. Get up now.
Bro, that was so fucking sick. That was such a cool demo. Oh my god. That was so cool. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me read a couple of these. Broadcast Archon Fidelis. Just turn this music down. In the final, okay, so this is also from the Imago Day. In the final days, we shall witness unbound miracles. Salvation will be granted to the faithful, the righteous, and the dutiful. We, the pale shepherds, the triarchs, and the blind masters, servants of the One, heralds of the old order, the high archons of the Imago Day, have thus declared that these days are upon us. We are blessed to follow his path. He has never wavered, not even in the hands of our enemies when they subjected him to unbound tortures. He has always returned, and we have always guided you in his absence. Our Lord may fall, but he will always rise. Yes, even from death, look upon his face, guard it in your hearts, as he has commanded. He shall always return to shepherd our flock. Praise the Imago Day. Praise Silas. Directed from High Command. When the symptoms presented, the onset was almost universally fatal. Countless citizens died on the spot, leaving an endless array of vehicles to rot exactly where they stopped. To those who remained, these rusted husks became gravestones, the only indication left in this world that their loved ones had ever existed. NCO leadership made no effort to clear the clutter congealed on the roadways. To high command, any obstruction that limited free transit was viewed as a blessing. Internal risk assessment remains minimal, as citizens have no means of repairing or powering these derelict machines. Petroleum-based fuel resources ran dry long ago, and remaining stockpiles are secured far beyond civilian reach. And then it talks about the SAR weapon. Hey, Papa Links, how's it going? The SAR Nation, the SAR makes the average zealot a legitimate tactical threat. Its high fire rate allows squads to quickly reestablish fire superiority in claustrophobic corridors. All right. It's a primary infantry rifle for the Imago Dei insurgency. These automatic rifles are actively mass-produced in subterranean industrial sectors, demonstrating disturbing logistical coordination and providing unrefined but highly lethal suppressive fire. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty damn good. So that was Sprawl 0. God, that was so fucking cool. Hold on, let me... It's already... It's on the top of the... I have it linked at the top, but also, like, this. There you go. Dude, that was so fucking cool. Add to wish list, man. Yeah. Holy fucking hell. Give me a second here. I wanna see. Golden Age. Okay. Then Sprawl. Here we go. Let me put some music on. What, Nibble Nation? What? Let's see. Ah, okay. Okay. This is interesting. I don't really know, like, how the two are going to be joined by, like, character-wise, but I'm going to snooze these ads again because we're ending now. But Sprawl, their first game, you are just a person. You are just a person in the Sprawl, and you're going against the government, which is the guy that you were playing as, like the cybernetic enhanced whatever the fuck. Like this is like you play as 5, a cybernetically enhanced super soldier controlled by the junta. Your directive is to eliminate Silas, leader of the radical techno-religious group Imago Dei. And then this one advances in cybernet. You play as 7, a disgraced special ops super soldier who finds herself embroiled in conflict with government forces trying to kill her, while a mysterious voice in her head pushes her to survive. Betrayed by her organization and on a mission to overthrow the junta, a military regime that rules the Sprawl with an iron fist, 7 must escape the walled city and discover what secrets lie at the spire. I gotta play this, dude. I gotta now play this. That's so cool. This story is super fucking interesting. I'm so into it. The aesthetic and everything and sound design of everything is also extremely good too. So anyways, that will be it for tonight. That is not the button I wanted. I'm pressing so many buttons tonight. It's crazy. So, thank you everybody for hanging around and thinking about, talking about, learning about. It was a really good stream. It was a good stream. I obviously went longer than I should have, and a lot longer than I wanted to. But hey, we played some really good games for the Steam Next Fest. I will try to find more. Like, we only have like 5-ish days, and like, I don't really intend to find... I could probably like put on a short one for like either Friday or Saturday. But yeah, we'll see. If I find some short good one, then like, yeah, I'll pop it on. I'll pop it on. But otherwise, yeah. Next time I'll see you guys will be Friday for Pragmata Dad Space. And hopefully I don't cry again on stream. Hopefully I don't cry again on stream. And then Metroid Prime 3 Corruption with Wii Remote and everything and hand tracking, whatever. We're gonna continue with all that. So, let's thank some people. That noob guy, thank you very much for the raid. Jate Live with the follow and the raid. Gamma DX with the raid. Helios with the stream streak 75 times. Jesus Christ. And last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. For also putting up with my bullshit. I was not aware that we were gonna beat the quote the Black Knight, the Dark Knight, or whatever, super fast. But hey, we're making our way. Hopefully we beat Pragmata. I'm also looking for somebody to raid out to. Hopefully we beat Pragmata before the Deltarune comes out. Because that'll be fun. That'll be super, super fun. And we just get everything aligned. We just do that. We're going to raid out to... There's not much... I mean, not much who I'm following is on right now. Oh, I thought they were going to be on. Oh, damn. Well, you know what? We don't get to. You know what? Let's raid out to somebody new. I mean, somebody that new that I've raided to. Proto Wolf. Let's raid out to Proto Wolf. They're playing Vampire Crawlers, a game that I have been picking away at in my off time, and I almost have all the achievos for... Where are they? Where are they? Well, I'll just type them out. Oh, fuck it. So yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there. I will catch you on the next one. Later.